Good morning. How's it going? Sure, sword. Hello. Oh, sword. I watched that video that you posted. I don't really know what to make of it, to be honest. It's just one of those things. I guess just went over my head. It makes sense to me. Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I'm still rolling cigarettes, so might be here a while. So apparently I shower too quickly. Is apparently a thing. Oh yeah, I use loads. I think at one point I had 6 alarms set. Although that was only a thing Friday, I want to say. Yeah, I think Friday is the only time I have that. Usually it's 3. I used to have one set for 9, 9:15, and 9:30, and then I changed it to 11, 11:15, and 11:30. And I snooze every one of them and don't get out of bed until 1:45 anyway. I basically wait until the last possible moment to get out of bed. No, okay, maybe that video going over my head, it wasn't the right way to phrase that. Basically, I didn't find it fun. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I meant by the video went over my head. I didn't understand the humor of it. I didn't find it particularly funny. That's not my fault. It's not my fault I don't have a sense of humor, alright? Oh yeah, I mean it was somewhat relatable. Doesn't mean it was good. Well, so apparently I have shitty taste in music. According to Shah, I have shitty taste in music. Hey, Bap, hello. How are you doing? How goes the midnight shift? Only have an hour and a half of work? Hey, nice. And then freedom. Oh, God. Alright, nothing to discuss. Probably can't level up. I cannot.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
Let's get going. Oh, that's right. That's where I am. Wait, what does the back button do? Or the minus button, I guess. I don't even know what it does in this game. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, that's right. We're all the way over here. Yeah, so I guess I want to drop down here. Just go do a little bit of exploring for a bit. Sorted out the fabricator. Wonder if the game's just gonna let me... Oh god, okay, didn't have a choice. I was just about to ask, I wonder if the game's actually gonna let me just drop down here, but apparently it will. Going well, pretending to not be done, so I don't get sent somewhere else to do something. Ah, the old look busy strategy. Got ya. Well, I hope it works out for you. Wait, what is that symbol on them? Oh.
Would you mind?
It's another one of those puzzle rooms. Alright, let me in. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only level 35. Never mind. Don't know what that blaze field is. Burst him. No burst, apparently. Oh, 10k? There's the burst. Let's go. I need to make sure I don't mess up with this damage. Do 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 do. Oh, someone topple, come on. Oh, I think this might do too much damage. Oh no, we're good. Alright, we'll just do it now. You're off Sunday and Monday, so you can finally start Xenoblade 3? Hey, nice. That's cool. Did I get the break? I did not get the break. Oh, big damage. Let's go. Okay, so now I can't use Mio. Okay, we can use you, though. Okay, and then we can... get this back. I am relentless. Okay, reactivates those two. If I use lands, should be fine here. And we'll do this. We'll do this. Might not have been the greatest idea. Okay, so now Senna or Mio should be fine. Please give me either Senna or Mio. Oh, hell yeah. $37. We could do this one as well. So can't go above 99. And then we'll grab this guy. Okay, and then we should get the Ouroboros, and we should reactivate everybody. As long as I remember how this works. It was explained to me yesterday, but I was pretty tired, so... Big Bang Implosion. Let's go. Ah! Okay, there's no way you get 50 points here. Fuck! I thought there was no way you get 50 points there. God damn it, I could have done so many more. I shouldn't have risked it. Would not have risked that at all.
Is this like a rare thing?
I hope we can make use of this.
What's my ether currents looking at? Oh, actually, I just activated the Hulk. Yeah, I should grab these while I can.
I'll claim the ether here. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oh, Sword, you remember how I said that I wouldn't look up any like speed runs or stuff for this game, and you were like, yeah, you'll come back tomorrow and you'll be like, so I was checking out this speed run. Well, I didn't quite check out a speed run, but I did see a video of a completely game-breaking mechanic that basically makes your entire team invincible in a fight.
I hope we can make use of this.
So there's a move. I don't know if it's the move that I already have. Let me have a look. So okay, so it's not Infinity Blade and it's not Supreme Sword.
We'll forge our own way.
But there's a move that Noah gets access to later on in the game, which is a sword strike that makes him invincible for 5 seconds. However, there's also a class later on in the game which passes buffs on to all party members. Now, Noah being invincible is considered a buff. So what you can do is you can pass on the invincibility buff to all of your party members. But there are also certain skills within the game that extend buff duration. And you can extend the buff duration for so long that the recharge on passing the buffs on to other party members recharges before the invincibility wears off. You can basically just be invincible forever. Holy shit, look at this cute otter. Hey, Beacon, hello. How are you doing? Oh my god, look at it dazed. Oh my god, look at it. I don't think the days is still active. Nah, the days is not still active. Not bad. Stopped lurking on your TV and went on your computer. Ah. You can watch the otters eat in this game? Oh, really? Alright, we'll side break then. %. We'll be able to topple here. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do this. War of attrition. Damn, reactivated those two. That's not ideal. Let's go for uni. Alright, where's my days? Okay, you can daze. Let's daze. How do I... Man, I do not know how to burst. Oh, Flare, hello. How are you doing? I think I used way too many people there.
Check out what I've got in mind.
I might have the answer. I might have the answer. I might have the answer.
All right.
Okay, this is probably going to be 100, so that's fine. Oh, that's right. It's like grand finals for a load of stuff today, isn't it? I was checking out a little bit of the multiverses stuff yesterday. Seemed pretty good. Like, I've played that game. Wait. DBZ just ended? Wait, but that was going on for ages. Like, when I was watching the stream yesterday, I think they were doing Grand Blue finals. I think I was watching Losers Finals at the time. And DBZ was supposed to be on, like, straight after that. How is it only just finished? That was like 8 hours ago. You were going to go watch Evo live? Man, I remember like 7 or 8 years ago, it was like my big dream to go to Evo one year. I think that would be so fun. Actually, I'll tell you what I want to do. I don't know if they still do it. So, there used to be... Oh, I think it's Combo Breaker now, right? Like there used to be a tournament called UFGT. That I think, who used to run that? I can't remember who used to run that, but I think that's Combo Breaker now. But they used to run like mystery game tournament and auction tournaments. Man, the auction tournaments were so good. I remember watching all of the like YouTube VODs for the auction tournaments. They look like so much fun, and the mystery game tournaments. What is Evo? Evo is the fighting game world championships, essentially. Although it's still considered the world championships, right? Like I think isn't the official title of it like Evo World Evo Championship Series or something? But like I don't know if it counts for some games anymore, right? Like everybody wants to win Evo. Everybody still considers Evo the big one, but isn't like Capcom Pro Tour, like that's the big one for Street Fighter now, right? That's considered the World Championships of Street Fighter, even though everybody still was just like, yeah, Evo. Oh, that was my last one. I didn't get the Ouroboros order. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking about Evo. Man, it's not often that I get to talk to people about fighting games, to be honest. Or fighting game tournaments. I used to watch that shit religiously. Like, I used to watch every tournament. I used to watch CEO, I used to watch UFGT, which then became Combo Breaker. I used to watch Evo, like the entire thing. I used to have like Twitch multi-stream up, and I would watch like every game simultaneously. What other tournaments are there? Man, I can't even remember what fucking tournaments used to run. I remember the CEO and UFGT and Evo were the big ones that I liked.
What have we got around here?
Is Canada Cup still a thing? I've got to go. Break's over. Have a great stream. All right, Bap. I'll see you later. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming. I'm just trying to think what else. Like, oh, man, I really can't remember these tournaments. It's been so long since I actually kept track of fighting game tournaments. I can't remember. Can't remember what there was. Okay, we want to go back up here. Yeah. The thing is, like, as much of a fan as I am of fighting games, like, it's kind of hard to keep track of that stuff, right?
Right. What have we got around here?
Like, I don't know what it is, because, like, other stuff I think it's easier to keep track of. Like, if there's a CSGO tournament happening, or a CSGO major or something, or like a Valorant tournament, or like TI or Worlds for like League and Dota, right? Like, it's easy to keep track of those things. I feel like they're promoted a lot better, but I don't know. There's something about the FGC in general, I guess, that is kind of a little bit like closed off in a way. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, if you know, you know, but there's like no real advertising, I guess. It's not quite as out there, I guess. Yeah, yeah, okay, that would be a good way to explain it. Like, it's still a little bit niche in not so much the mainstream, but Evo is minuscule compared to League. Evo is minuscule compared to most, like, tournaments that are run for other games, right? Games like Valorant and CSGO and League and Dota, like the games that I mentioned. Like, the thing is, it's very easy for those games to get traction because it's only one game, right? Whereas fighting game tournaments have all sorts of games in. You know, you got Smash and Skullgirls and Street Fighter. Like, who markets that and where, essentially? Because, like, to market such a big multi-game tournament seems really difficult. That's true. New Street Fighter game. There hasn't been much information released about that game, right? It's still sort of like, what, like two trailers maybe? I want to say. There was the initial announcement trailer. All right, I got a question for you guys then. So, with it being grand finals today for a load of games, what announcements do we get? What Strive character is being released? What does Capcom announce about Street Fighter 6? Does it have a release date yet? Is today the day they release that it's coming out in March of next year? Yeah, I think I watched a video recently with J1, but yeah, MVC2 is pretty hype. That was one of the earliest fighting games I played. So for me, my earliest introduction to fighting games was Marvel Superheroes, MVC2, and X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That was like my earliest introduction to fighting games. And still, one of my favorite fighting games to this day, like if not my favorite, is probably Marvel 3. Because, you know, it's Marvel, baby. I actually own a couple of Broken Tier t-shirts. Do you guys remember the curly mustache like Magneto helmet with the mustache. I own that t-shirt, and I also own the Rocket Raccoon Super Mario t-shirt. Nice, nice. You know, Cane Blue River follows me on Twitter. I don't know if he still does, but he did. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't use it at all. Let me have a look. Who of notable worth follows me on Twitter? Oh shit! It turns out okay, this is gonna the first person to follow me on Twitter, Infiltration. Fucking Infiltration. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know why Infiltration follows me. I have never followed Infiltration. I have never interacted with Infiltration. I have never posted anything on my Twitter that Infiltration will have seen, but apparently he follows me on Twitter. Okay, okay. All right. It does look like Cane Blue River no longer follows me on Twitter, but Infiltration still does. Wait, I'm trying to see. No, no. 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 Nope. 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 No, Cane Blue River no longer follows me on Twitter. But Infiltration does. I completely forgot about that. I actually completely forgot that Infiltration followed me. I once had a conversation with L.I. Joe because he posted he had a YouTube video where he went around tournament interviewing people in just a bath towel, and I basically tweeted at him the video, and I basically just called him a legend, and he basically replied with something like, "Oh shit, you found it." Like, I thought that thing was buried like in the depths of the internet. I didn't think anybody would ever see this video. And I was like, yeah, I got it. I also got a retweet from Max, as I posted, I sent him a picture of my Doctor Doom tattoo, and he retweeted it. I remember that. I remember that was a thing. And that was it. That is my fighting game legacy. I was once followed by Cane Blue River. I'm currently followed by Infiltration. I once had a conversation with L.I. Joe. I got a retweet from Max. Good times. Good times. But yeah, for me, like, fighting games is still like as much as I'd like to kind of like play up the character of like being arrogant about video games, just like, oh, I'm so good at this game and I'm so good at this game or whatever. Fighting games is the one genre of game that I wish I was good at. It's the genre that I wish I could make content about. Like I wish I could do that. Like, it sounds kind of weird, but when I started streaming, I sort of,
Climb up from there.
in a way, tried to not so much mirror, but like Max was a big influence for me, like to start streaming and like making content in general, whether it be YouTube or streaming or whatever. Like I've watched his stuff for just absolutely years, and he was a big like inspiration for me when it came to the type of streamer that I wanted to be and the type of like community I wanted to build, I guess.
So much to see, huh?
Meow. Whoa. Alright, let's go fight these guys.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Hopefully in about 7 hours, this last day of Evo will be just as hype. 7 hours? Oh, it starts at 5. Okay. I should still be awake for parts of it. Hopefully it won't be too late. You haven't played fighting games often? I played Tekken 7 on stream once, and that was about it. What was I about to say? I did like a best of 7 video game series against somebody on stream once, and we picked a load of different games to like. I picked 3 games, he picked 3 games, and we had like a best of 7 series. One of the fighting games that I picked was Marvel 3. And the game that he picked was Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. I absolutely destroyed him in Marvel because he'd never played it before. And I was just like, oh, Naruto will be easy. Nope, turns out this guy used to be a pro Ultimate Ninja Storm player, and I was just like, oh, fuck my life. He absolutely destroyed me. I tried playing Soul Calibur 6 recently. It turns out my PC can barely handle it. See, Soul Calibur is one of those series I never really got into Soul Calibur. Like, there's just something about it. Like, it's not even that it's a 3D fighter, right? because I love Tekken. Like, along with Marvel 2 and Marvel Superheroes and all of those games, like Tekken 3 was my jam, right? So I kind of started on Tekken, I guess. But then as I got older, like, I played the Soul Calibers. Like, I played Soul Calibur 2. I played Soul Calibur 3. I think I played all the way up until 4 or 5. Maybe not. Maybe I only played up to 3. But, like, I played 2 and 3 for definite. But there's just something about Soul Calibur that it never really grabbed me as much as the other games. I think it's probably because it's a weapon fighter. I'm not a massive fan of weapon fighters. You know what I mean? You don't like UMVC 3? I mean, that's fine. It's fine to not like UMVC 3. I mean, I've been a massive comic book fan for most of my life. So it's
Castle, all right? First time seeing it.
it was just one of those natural things. Of course I was gonna love Marvel vs. Capcom.
See great sword on left.
Are we going through with this?
No.
How many 3D weapon fighters out there? That's true. I mean, look at
Downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too
I
bad
guess
to me.
technically Sam Show is a weapon fighter, right? The thing is, I consider Samurai Showdown a weapon fighter, but I don't consider Strive a weapon fighter. Like, which doesn't make any sense, because, like, most of the characters in that game use weapons, but for whatever reason, I don't class it as a weapon fighter like I would Soul Calibur.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she
Hello,
accompanied us
Nem.
to the war front.
How you doing? Ah, fuck. Falco's just asked me about a game that I suggested co-op with him. Now I can't remember what the fucking thing is called.
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
I think it's because Guilty Gear has fantastical weapons and, like, anime shit with it. Yeah, I mean, I would say that it's probably because it's pretty much an anime game, but then Samurai Showdown probably fall into that category as well.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mum.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
What is that?
The Annihilator.
The what
latest
now?
weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
I'm sure it's got more historical shit with it. The weapons are more realistic than the Soul Bad Guy's huge ass thingamajig. True. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was always into the 2D fighters more, but Soul Calibur was one that I was just kind of like,
Right here and now.
sorry, Tekken was the one where I was just kind of like, okay, this is cool. Yeah, Ethel's great. Although, playing the Yakuza games, I did get somewhat decent at Virtua Fighter, I'm not gonna lie.
Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
Oh, actually, Dead or Alive was another one that I kind of liked as well. Again, because it wasn't a 3D weapon fighter, I guess.
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen. Still ringing in ears. Where did the light come from?
Played Dead or Alive
idea.
2,
But
3,
this
and
can't be
5, I think. Kind of enjoyed those. And as much as people like to give it shit, I actually thought Cross Tekken was actually a good game.
Incredible power.
I actually really enjoyed Cross Tekken.
has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you?
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
Colony 4, you watch. Fucking knew it. Still can't believe they confirmed DOA 7 was in development until it got cancelled. Well, I'm surprised that Dead or Alive is still a thing after the just utter shit show that Dead or Alive 6 was. The controversy surrounding that game. Can you play as those little things who have hands for ears? No. They are available as a party member, but... No, they're right there. They are available as party members, but they are not a playable character that you can control. Which is a shame. Cross Tekken was fun too, but man, the controversies burned me bad way back then. Oh, are you talking about the gems?
Ooh, found something good here.
The gem system was weird in Cross Tekken. Like, I feel like Cross Tekken would have been just fine and would probably have survived if it wasn't for the fact that the gem system existed.
Should be reaching Mac for Wildwood soon. I hear it's tough going.
Oh, the on-disc DLC stuff as well. Yeah, I remember that. But then didn't, there was another game that had a similar issue. It was one of the... I feel like it was one of the Street Fighters. Was it Street Fighter 4? Also had the same thing?
Mind you don't slip. Whoa, yeah.
So they would be only party members you can't control. Yeah, so the hero characters that join your party are completely AI controlled. You can't control the hero characters at all.
Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I can't remember either. I remember Cross Tekken being the big one for sure.
Ah, thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now.
Consciousness is too powerful for player control. Yeah, exactly. They're too strong.
Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise.
What a weird question
Like I
to
said,
ask.
I just
Are you not
lost my
feeling
footing.
100%?
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite. Whoa!
So what was on your mind earlier?
Isn't it about time they announced a new
Yeah,
Tekken
that
game?
light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
I feel like Tekken
Do
7
you
has been
think
out for
maybe
so
could
long
it have
now.
been something that Mobius did?
Huh?
We know.
Wait, is MK11 Grand Finals today, or did that happen
You told us
yesterday?
before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The
MK11
world
was
would
earlier
end
today.
together,
Okay,
and consoles, or rather,
any worthwhile
Mobius,
announcements for that?
they must be connected somehow.
Oh, Mortal Kombat. Holy shit, the Mortal Kombat top 8 happened
It could be
before
that
Grand Blue
all the
and
fighting.
Melty Blood.
It might be
What
that
the
it's all
hell?
orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all.
Project
They
L
must
is the
really
secret
hate us
Tekken
messing with
8.
their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
That's funny.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets.
All right, let me
But it
see who
doesn't tell us
won this
anything
shit.
about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet.
Sonic Fox
But I
won
figure,
Skullgirls,
Isn't
of
discovering
course.
that our real objective here, right? If we
Melty
seek
Blood
out the
already
city,
happened.
maybe we'll find answers.
Grand
Wait to
Blue
know.
happened. Oh, the guy who won is actually the guy who won Grand Blue was the guy who I saw playing in Losers, I think, against Ren. Wait, I've never heard of either of these two MK players. See, the thing is, I don't really know. I think there's a couple of more combat players that I can think of. I seem to remember. Okay, so there. Yeah, what was it? Was it Perfect Legend? Lost 13-0 in a first to 10? was that it?
Good to add more names. There's so much choice.
I feel like that was it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, nothing to discuss. Can we level up? Oh, what? Nowhere is 102 XP away from being able to level up. Wow.
Let's move out.
The Evo champ for MK11 this year was a 17-year-old. He is from Chile, yes. I mean, his name is Scorpion Prox, so I'm assuming that he plays Scorpion. trying to find, like, I'm on the Liquipedia stuff, but I wanna get like proper top 8 results. Ah, here we go. So Skullgirls was Sonic Fox, The Kill Sage, Pen, Cloud, Wing Zero, Lazy Bake Oven, Stuff, and Dude Guy. Scorpion Prox, Rewind, Nicholas, Foxy Grandpa, Han Rashid, Sonic Fox. Wow, Sonic Fox came 6th. Well, technically 5th.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Killer Shinnok, King Gambler, Melty Blood was Jing, Masoma, Kiri, Dominion. I don't recognize any of these Melty Blood players. And I don't recognize any of these Grand Blue players either. I don't recognize any of these Dragon Ball Fighters players either. And I don't recognize any of these Multiverses players. Because that makes sense. Because I don't really keep up with those games. Or know anything about. Pretty obvious I wouldn't recognize any of those names. He won with Cabal? Oh, okay. Didn't play Scorpion at all.
Oh, a container.
Do you remember that? Was it Street Fighter 4 player? The little kid. I think his name was Noah.
Good thing we found this.
He was like I think he was like an 8-year-old kid or something.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, was it MVC3? I couldn't remember what game he played. God, man, talking about this is bringing back so many memories from when I used to watch all of these when I used to watch all these tournaments.
Man, those
Noah the
Mobius
Prodigy.
They make my
Okay.
feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Oh shit, he's 19 now?
I think I get it.
Mama?
Damn.
What's up, Manana?
Then, Noah and Mio and friends.
Oh, and he made it out of
Pon.
pools.
You're labeling us.
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain?
Oh shit, he beat Gamerbee?
It's not that
Oh,
we haven't had a
no
choice or
way.
anything. It was them or us.
I used to
So
fucking
when
love
that choice,
Gamerbee
not
in
fall
Street
under
Fighter
definition
4.
then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
The world is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
And there were so many
Too much.
like
you have.
Street Fighter 4 players that I don't even know if they still play anymore.
The end point of it is suicide.
I'm assuming all the big Evo news will be coming last day. Best not to worry about it. Focus on Xenoblade 3. I'm focusing. My multitasking skills are actually pretty good.
Without your presence, the only resolution then is to erase the self, to die.
I mean, the way I see it, KOF is probably going to announce a new team.
The world doesn't just
Tekken is probably going to release a teaser for Tekken 8, maybe. Or Tekken Tag 3. Oh,
the moon.
that would be hype. Bring back JC.
Think about it. Why
Street Fighter will probably just give new info
Because we're watching.
about Street Fighter 6.
Of course not. Even if humans were gone,
Maybe even introduce a
illuminating
couple
land
more
beneath
returning characters.
And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it.
Maybe...
Looks brighter than usual, eh?
I'm gonna guess
Similarly, we can now imbue the world with
Cammy
meaning or change it. We
and
were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
for some reason I feel like Fang is
We're
returning,
obliged
but
to
I
use
don't
it.
know why.
We can make a difference.
And then Strive is going to
That's one thing to aim
announce
for, at least. Right?
Here we are then.
either Johnny or Sin.
Noah, would you mind?
There we go. Those are my predictions. You can stop by tomorrow and tell me how wrong I am.
Oh, my
Fallen
plumage
soldiers.
is everywhere.
Oh, am I finally gonna learn the zipline thing? There seems to be a lot of ziplines over here. Teach me zipline riding, goddammit.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Oh yeah.
Look out!
What the? An ambush!
Ah! Weapons! Quick!
Alright, bring it on. Natural selection. Okay, they're only level 31. I think I might be alright. I mean, these guys are actually classed as Agnes ninjas. Pretty fun. Yeah. Stop evading. No! God. You just got to chapter 5 and I'm leveled higher than you?
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Yeah, I have done 2 grinding sessions off stream where I was gaining CP in order to level my classes, and I just happened to level up as a byproduct of that, unfortunately.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering her assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Don't worry, guys. We'll make it to Sword March eventually.
Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Eventually. As long as Noah doesn't keep with the
Besides,
fucking
Noah's
side
intuition's usually
projects.
pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Okay. A mighty 3 CP from that. Is anybody close to unlocking Strategos? No, look at the... Look at this shit. I've got 2 people in Strategos at the moment and like no progress on it whatsoever. Nobody's got any progress on Yunsmith either. I think because I've over leveled, I'm just gonna struggle to learn classes for now.
No, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low. They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
Hey, can I get up there? Doesn't look like it.
That container.
Oh, it looks like maybe I'm supposed to get up there from there.
What's this?
We've got another zip line
Maybe some
over
kind of
there.
construction core left it behind?
Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to be able to level my classes now is by grinding off stream. Because... yeah, there's just no way. I'm not getting enough CP to level my classes from regular fights, unfortunately. But, you know, it's my own fault. My own fault.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we are then.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope. I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
Oh, let's hope so. That enemy just dropped from above me.
I hope we can make use of this.
I actually kind of like being over-leveled in a way, as it means I can just explore the areas and not have to worry about things attacking me. Because, you know, I like to explore. But constantly being stopped like that is annoying.
This is crazy. There was a colony here?
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Just like that.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
They're still wary of us.
Luke!
Can't let our guard down.
Hello.
Good to add more names.
How are you doing?
Not a lot of people around. Yeah. It's quite unlike any other colony.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is
Is
especially
Xenoblade
bizarre.
Chronicles 3 coming along?
like they're not trying to survive
It's
here at
coming
all.
along pretty slowly, if I'm being honest. There's a lot to do.
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
Okay, no, we're good. Oof. Fine. Built my drink then, but luckily the lid was
Being an
on.
abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Ah.
We have no need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they've never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
Xenoblade isn't acquired taste. Yeah, I mean, I liked the second one. Second one was actually really cool. I don't know how long it took me though.
We aren't afraid of Colony Tao's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die. Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
We all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion.
Xenoblade.
We'll return
Let's
to
have
the
a look.
earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are.
Ah, hell yeah, I finally reached 500 hours of watch time on YouTube.
That we need to live.
Sweet.
If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
So the second game took me 10 days.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time,
And I'm already on day 9 of this game.
Such will be our fate.
What's the point of
To be fair, I did used to stream 8 hours a day.
What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short.
So I used to stream for 8 hours a day, so it was about 80. I now stream for 6.
In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock,
So if today's day 9,
Juniper, bad news.
that would be the equivalent of like day...
And they already took one of us down.
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
48, 56, so like day 7. So I'm roughly on like day 7 that I would be on if I was still streaming 8 hours a day. I think that's how the maths works out. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm probably about 2 days behind. I'm now officially a Xenoblade streamer. I don't know about that. Well, after this, I've got to play Monster Hunter, I think. Depending on how long this takes, I should be able to finish Monster Hunter Sunbreak by the time Soul Hackers 2 comes out, hopefully.
We'll back you up. Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go.
I do actually plan on playing both of those games, to be fair. The thing is, I was supposed to play Xenoblade 1 when I got back from Chicago, but I can't remember why I didn't. I actually can't remember what I was playing instead. No, I'm sure there was something else.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad.
I was Chicago. I just got back from
Again,
there
accept my
myself. Was
thanks.
in
We
Lake
couldn't have done
Geneva
this
for a
without you.
week.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Let's have a look.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier.
Oh, I played the Somnium Files when I got back. That's right.
For a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away.
I played the Somnium Files, then I played Sekiro, then I played Inscription, then I played Stray, and now I'm playing Xenoblade.
So long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
But yeah, Chicago was cool.
Noah,
I actually really enjoyed being out there.
I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony.
It was actually
with my own two hands.
it was a great experience.
But then you said you would destroy it for
It was a great
us.
time.
We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now?
But yeah, I didn't say that I hated Xenoblade.
But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear.
Just had other stuff to play
I
at the
saw my
time.
friend lying there. I remembered what you told me.
Rather
and
humid.
for a brief
It wasn't too bad actually.
I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless. Yet at the same time, I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have
I
closed
didn't say I
myself
hated
off.
Soul Hackers either.
I stopped thinking, closed my eyes, and covered my ears.
Might still have time to play Soul
Perhaps I
Hackers.
was simply waiting
Although I
for
might
the
not need
inevitable
to.
release.
Like, if you don't technically need to play the first game to play the second one, then I might just play the second one and watch like a story recap video on YouTube or something.
Breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes.
So apparently the second one looks like it has almost nothing to do with the original, so it doesn't look like you do need to play the first one.
Then, please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
Here we go!
Boom.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring
Do
to
it.
have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony going to be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony
I might
Town
still
is
play
going
the
through a
first one
change too.
anyway.
We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
Ugh.
You're right. Time to move then.
Well then, everyone.
Don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then. Skedaddle. The colony's
Skedaddle?
right here, waiting for your return.
Hooray! You've inherited a traversal skill from Juniper. You can now slide down a fixed rope.
It's a pleasure.
We have also unlocked Stalker Juniper. The class inheritor is Lance, I assume? Oh, it's Noah. Roll attacker deals low damage to individual targets, but excels at managing aggro. Work with allies to make good use of the art follow-up fields. Rope sliding. This is a traversal skill that Juniper taught the party. It lets you grind on ropes set up on the field, allowing you to descend smoothly and quickly from high places. With the art of flow taught to you by Juniper, you can now cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts. Hell yeah. Successfully cancelling fills the chain gauge slightly. Fuck yeah. Oh, good times. Good fucking times. Alright, where's the stalker? There. Okay, that is a really cool looking outfit, actually. I really like that. I think this one might actually just look cool on everybody. Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or wearing this, does Lance look like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character? He looks like a Dragon Ball Z villain. He looks like he'd fit right at home in the Ginyu Force, for God's sake. To be fair, it looks like I was right, though. Do I want to change up my healer? Because nobody's learning enough skills anyway. Nobody's learning anything. So I think we're just going to switch this up like this. Actually, no, we will make you a healer. We'll bring back the war medic. The medic's pretty decent.
That's all of them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Cool, cool, cool. Juniper's class. Rope sliding. The art of flow. Cool.
Good to add more names.
Alright, we'll have a chat with all of these.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Something smells tasty.
I think instead of carrying on with the story for now, I am going to go back and I am going to go revisit past areas that I couldn't visit before because I didn't have rope slide.
Some relations have changed.
Geum.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Alright, so is there any rope sliding to do in this first area? It doesn't look like it from what I remember. Yeah, I don't think there was any rope sliding in this area whatsoever. This one, I think there was. Yeah, there was a little bit over there. There was a little bit over there. And I think that was it. I don't think there was any other rope sliding. Alright, cool. So we'll go over here then, and we'll go to this little rope sliding section. Oh, you can actually just give up and go back to the last landmark? Man, it's so weird that a game puts so little penalty on you losing a fight. Like, you could literally just go through the game and not get punished for losing any fights. It's so weird.
Hey, check it out! We can climb up from there.
Oh, I don't think I even climbed up here. DNA doesn't punish you? I mean, it kinda does. Hello, Zolfa. How are you doing?
Time to take the fast way.
Being punished for losing, we don't do that in modern gaming. Unless you're playing Dark Souls 2. Or Sekiro. What do we got over here? Was watching some Karen videos. The ones with them and the Royal Guard was hilarious. You always see videos of them sitting there like a statue, but those guys don't fuck around. Yeah, I think there's like some special rule about guardsman. It's something like the only times they're allowed to like do anything is if they're being very specifically impeded from doing their duty or some shit.
Is this like a rare thing?
We're sliding down. Whoa, check this place out.
One camera tried to touch the guard's gun. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a big no-no. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would think that was a good idea.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is that rare? I want to see.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in this area now, except maybe on top of this. So we'll jump back across. I guess they're under the impression that they have to remain still. Still their cords guards. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've still got a job to do. Okay, no. No. Oh my god, there's loads over here. There's none in this area, but there is a couple of spots in this area to do. So we do this one to go across here, and then we go from there over to there. And we also go from here over to here and across. And then I think that's it. Saw another one with a Karen that couldn't understand why she was tackled and arrested for trying to run onto a plane. Wait, so they missed their flight, or they missed boarding for their flight, and just decided to run onto the plane anyway?
It's all making sense.
Why? Just fucking get there early. Like, I was bored out of my mind. Fuck. I was bored out of my mind flying between Heathrow and Chicago because I was at the airport like 3 hours early. Just to make sure. Because, like, if I've got a flight to catch, I better make sure that I'm there.
Let's use this.
Well, they say 2 hours for domestic, 3 hours for international.
Time to take the fast way.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure that landing and taking care of all of the stuff that you need to... Oh, shit. Level 82s. Uh-oh.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that landing and taking care of all the stuff that you need to once you're on the other side takes way longer than all the rest of it. These two... Impregnable Sandhu and Godlike Craster?
That's a weird one.
Huh. So they are actually bosses. Well, they're uniques, but... Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think I posted about this when I landed or while I was at the airport. But yeah, I had to go through the security scanners twice. I got searched by 2 different people and got like a pat down. And I also had to go through one of those X-ray scanners as well. So that was fun.
Time to take the fast way.
We're really going in here?
I think you operate it like so. Okay.
I'm getting quite tired. I'll just get ready for sleep. Talk to you later, guys. I'll catch you on next time. Alright, Flair. I'll see you later. Can't wait to discuss all of the ways that I'm wrong about Evo with you tomorrow.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, so we can go across there. There's a level 28 unique over there. Oh, actually, we have to go over there now. But there was also a level 50 unique up there.
I think you operate it like so.
It didn't put you through the air thing? Wait, what air thing? I don't think I know anything about an air thing. Shimmering Marco. Let's go. Actually, instead of using fusion arts, what if I just did these separately? What if I went like into this, into this, into this? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my chain attack here. Nope.
I'm getting the hang of this. Is this like a rare thing?
I'd better send them off.
Oddly enough, the thing I've been searched for the most is bombs. I think it was just bad luck because I know it's random. Wait, that you were searched for bombs? International terrorist Zolfa over here, apparently. Not really under suspicion. They do the quick thing where they run a special cloth over your bags for dangerous materials. Huh. I have never heard of that before in my life.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I hope we can make use of this.
When I went to Arizona, like 15 years ago or 16 years ago, whenever it was, I remember being pulled aside and taken into a room with 2 TSA guys. And they were like, I don't know, I felt like I was getting read my rights, but he was basically, apparently my passport was too clean or whatever, like, because I'd never flown outside of Europe or whatever. They were suspicious of my passport because it didn't look like the kind of passport that somebody entering the US would have. So they gave me a once-over, and alright, how do I get up there? Oh, wait, can I jump off? I wonder if I can jump off the wire. Let's find out. Let's find out if I can jump off the wire. Yeah, it was a little bit weird, but, you know, I was young and naive and asked dumb questions. But yeah, he was basically reading me off from this, like, I assume it was like something that's not so much pre-arranged, but like a scripted thing where he was basically like, do you understand that if you get married while you are in the country, you will not become a resident of the country or whatever?
Gotta watch where we're going.
Why is everybody 1 HP? When did that happen? But there's some people that fell off the edge. Fucking idiots. I can jump off. Alright, let's go, gracious Titania. Hey, this thing is roughly at my level, so I might actually have to try here. Oh, shit. Ooh, no side break. I think how it works now is you can get kind of a permanent visa if you marry. But still kind of need to go for citizenship at some point. Well, as I understand it, there's a difference between citizenship and residency, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, he's not going for me. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna use this for funsies. Go for this one. What do you do? Increases TP by 50 if the enemy is a machine type. Oh, that sucks. Okay, how do we launch? Do I have a launch? I don't think I have a launch. Hyper reload. Oh, I should have used the days. Fuck. Is it in the end? Kind of crazy, but they'll spend like 2 hours there making sure that you truly live there. Do background checks to make sure you don't have your own place elsewhere. Alright. I'm gonna have to use Mio here. This is the only way I can actually make it to 100%. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I'm going to make it to 100%. I don't know if I'm going to succeed on this one. Or only just. Holy shit. Yeah, I did really badly on this chain attack. I mean, I have to use this, because I have no other way of finishing the chain otherwise. Amazing. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, the burst. Hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm trying to pick up these items. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? Did I just get knocked back? I'm really gonna want my chain attack back, please. Oh yeah, there we go. I should be fine. Swing and a miss. Oh, no break. Aha, no move for you. Come on, let's get a topple. Let's get a topple. Topple? Somebody topple? No? I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck it. Boggles my mind though, because apparently the US isn't even the most strict with that kind of stuff. Was it supposed to be super hardcore? I know it's pretty hard to like live in Japan. I remember reading about that. Might have mentioned this yesterday, but it seems like I'm finally getting my workstation this Tuesday/Wednesday. Nice. Good stuff. There's the overkill. Let's go. Okay, so 25. They're actually pretty useless. Oh, we don't have the side brake. Oh, shit. Oh, and I just got rid of my topple. Whoops. I actually did not like the quote-unquote improvements that they made. Can I just get a break, please? Oh, shit. I need either Noah or Lands to show up here. No, I need either Mio or Lands to show up here. Do this. Into this. Damn. Okay, we've got a cool. We reactivate you, but what we can do is we can do this, which will reactivate everyone. And then we go for you. We'll go for you just in case. We'll go for you. Damn, 122. Jeez. Boom. Finally, a bit of CP.
See if we can keep this up.
Alright, so we got no ones over there. I guess we want to go back over here. Let's go over here first. Is there anything especially annoying about Windows 11? So the only things I particularly found annoying about Windows 11 is that I didn't like the fact that the bar was in the middle. It got really confusing. Like, I kept forgetting that the taskbar was in the middle instead of on the left side. And the other thing is they made changes to MS Paint that made it much harder for me to convert WebP images into JPEGs for thumbnails. Which sounds like a really minor complaint, to be honest. So it's not too bad.
Definitely feel stronger.
Oh, the bar in the middle can actually be changed? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, am I about to upgrade to Windows 11 again? Say it ain't so.
Gem's done.
I think we'll find this useful.
Gem's done.
I think we'll find this useful.
Also, you can't ungroup items from the taskbar. Would you ever need to? I can go straight to 4 for that one, that's nice.
I think we'll find this useful. I'm eager to run some tests.
You right-click the taskbar properties, there's a drop-down where you can choose where it goes. Ah. That's kind of cool.
Where should I start?
I'm sure as fuck not buying Windows 10, so I'll just be stuck with 11, though I'll modify the machine to mostly Linux, just have a Windows boot option for games. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what, I think I might just... I can't believe I'm going to upgrade to Windows 11. Why am I doing that? Because I upgraded, and then after 3 or 4 days, I was just like, nah. I don't like it. So I ended up... I ended up downgrading back to Windows 10. Why are you writing it like that? What is that? I thought you were talking about Linux, but I guess you're not. Oh, Unix. Oh, wait, it's a combination of the two? Weird. Windows 11 isn't worth it? I mean, maybe. The right-click menu? Wait, what's wrong with the right-click menu?
Let's lay out the facts.
I don't think I gave Windows 11 enough of a chance. My workstation comes with Windows 11 Pro license, so I'm like, I guess I'll use it. Okay. All of the most commonly used things are on a more options selection. I see. The right-click menu will become more usable once things start appearing on the first menu. Wait, to refresh what?
Let's lay out the facts.
I don't think I've ever used right-click to refresh anything. I find I have to use refresh in folders because if I extract a file, it won't show up unless I refresh the folder. Wait, really? 7-zip isn't in the first right-click, which is the most irritating. Oh, so like if you right-click and then go to extract files or extract here or whatever, that isn't in the thing? Yeah, 7-zip is basically WinRAR, yeah. I don't know why people choose 7-zip over WinRAR, but it is what it is. I don't know, it's like one of those things, like even if people say that 7-zip is better, whenever I need to install either 7-zip or whatever, I will still default back to WinRAR. I will never change off WinRAR and go to 7-zip, no matter how good people tell me it is. Because the problem I have is, how much better can it be at doing that one particular thing? Like, what does 7-zip do differently from WinRAR that makes it so much better? Because I'm thinking, and I can't think of a damn thing. The only thing I can think of that makes it different is that it makes the folders, like the file types of the archive, look slightly too much like an unzipped folder. And nah, not about that. You just use 7-zip because WinRAR and its stupid paywall thing. What paywall? I have never needed to use WinRAR in any situation where I've been like, oh shit, I can't do this one particular thing because I have to pay for it. The only time you ever see the pop-up for WinRAR is if you click into the archive. Otherwise, you will never see it. Xenoblade supports more formats. You get around it, you modify the hex of the executable. What the fuck does that mean?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay. Man, I could really do with another tank class. So this is a tank class. And this is a tank class. So it looks like the next class I'm about to unlock is a tank. So that's good.
You need my help. At your service.
We could do with some food.
Okay, you're 56. I don't know what you mean by it supports more formats, or the formats that WinRAR can't zip up. I have no idea. The thing is, I have never once needed to create an archive. I have never had to zip up a file. So I guess that's why I don't have any particular issues using WinRAR over 7-zip. I personally have never had to zip a file.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
When you had to do a search for what the paywall says, like yada yada, buy this, etc., then you will be a JMP instead of this. Sure, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I'm sure that makes sense to somebody. That doesn't make any sense to me. Tons, last time I used it. I doubt it supports XZ. I don't even know what that is. Started using PZIT? Oh my god.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Zipping is a crime, at least in public.
Let's be off.
Yeah, Aquila and his weird workarounds. Oh yeah, I was supposed to switch those out.
Break time's over.
Sure.
He should level up loads.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Yeah, 58, there we go. I like it when Aquila recommends stuff, because after a certain amount of time, he'll loop back to recommending the thing you started with, like web browsers.
You just leave things to me.
I got a web browser to recommend you. Opera, there you go. Or Brave. Listen, when it comes to web browsers, I think Firefox is perfectly fine. I don't think you would ever need to use any other browser other than Firefox. You might as well just use that.
Leave it to me.
Let's make the
What the fuck is that second one? I use Chrome, but mostly for mouseless use.
All right, everyone.
See, I used to use Chrome. I think Chrome is Chrome is pretty much the standard, right? It's like the default. Whenever people make extensions, they typically make it for Chrome first. And I think Chrome is the most widely supported browser for just about everything.
Right then, should we get a move on?
just had to persevere. That's all of them.
Firefox is going to Libra. What the hell is Libra? See, Edge is actually not bad. Like, weirdly, I'm actually okay with Edge. Edge is pretty decent. I don't know what Internet Explorer mode means. Drag the link onto the page and change. You drag the link onto the page and change the page by accident. MS has cut support for Internet Explorer. It's fully retired default. Right. Yeah, Edge is actually pretty good. It's basically just Chrome in a Microsoft skin. We have an order system from 2005. Oh, of course. Fair enough. Here we go. LibreWolf versus Firefox. Comparing the privacy heroes of open source browsers. Considering LibreWolf is a Firefox fork, the user interface is the same with a few subtle changes. For instance, it does not feature the link to the Firefox website in the bookmark menu and gets rid of the Add to Pocket button. Instead, you can find an icon to an extension and the download manager to the right of the address bar. Okay. No longer have to menu to access downloads if you consider the extra Firefox and annoyance. By default, Firefox utilizes Google as its search engine, considering they are official partners. Google pays to be the default search engine. That's interesting. You can easily change the default search provider to DuckDuckGo, Startpage, or anything else. When it comes to LibreWolf, the default search engine is DuckDuckGo. Oh, so that's why you use it. Because of your fucking obsession with DuckDuckGo. You don't use DuckDuckGo anymore. Okay. Is this because they started censoring search results for stuff about Russia? Did they compromise their morals and compromise the spirit of what they were trying to achieve? Fuck no. Okay, that's much better. What the fuck is Yandex? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is all of this? How the fuck do you find this shit?
Let's dig up some spongy
Isn't
spice.
that the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? Wait, you're using a Russian search engine?
I see some relations have changed.
The NSA is now monitoring this chat. Nah. So why did you switch? Why did you switch to this thing called Yandex? Also, what the fuck is Google Lens?
Let's report back to Carson.
I actually did use that search by image for a little while. Yandex gives better results. In what way? Alright, what is Yandex? I had to confirm I wasn't a robot just to use the Yandex search engine. What the fuck? Yandex is a technology company that builds intelligent products and services powered by machine learning. Our goal is to help consumers and businesses better navigate the online and offline world. Since 1997, we have delivered world-class, locally relevant search and information services. Additionally, we have developed market-leading on-demand transportation services, navigation products, and other mobile applications for millions of consumers around the globe. Yandex, which has 30 offices worldwide, has been listed on the Nasdaq since 2011. Is that right? Well, here's an idea. Just use fucking Google. Like, I don't see the problem. Like, what is it that you're specifically searching for that you need better search results than what Google can offer? Yeah, exactly. That's, see, Sword's asking the important questions. What are you searching for that Yandex gives you better results? Or rather, what are you searching for that you need better results for that Google can't offer you? Google Advanced Search is a thing, and if you learn the grammar, you can type it right into the search bar. Our dinner plates actually wheels. He doesn't need Google for that. We've already answered that question. No, they are not. Oh, wait, what? Say if I were looking for nudies, like OnlyFans leaks, for example, hypothetically, just a hypothetical, but imagine, okay, what the fuck? Holy shit, 40,000? Damn. I think there's another side quest over here for Rowland. That Google might block a lot of search websites based on copyright claims, something the index didn't do. Google AI is kind of scarily good these days. It's also good for if fake profile messages you a better way to find out whose picture they're using. Wait, what? Yeah, to be fair, Tin Eye is pretty good. There was an article recently where some of the devs said that it had the capacity and decision making of an 8-year-old. Oh, you're talking about that. Where the guy basically went into work one day and said, oh my god, this AI that I've been working on for the last 5 years is sentient. And Google basically turned around to him and said, you fucking idiot, no it isn't. And they put him on like administrative, put him on leave or whatever. Administrative leave. Couldn't say that word. Yandex reverse image search is good. You know what, Frost? It doesn't surprise me that you are in favor of Yandex. Because after the conversation we've just had with Aquila about it, I am honestly not surprised that you guys are both on the same page about this. That's what you're reminded of about the AI thing? It's alright, as long as we don't make a zombie virus, I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Wait, what am I looking for? Re-hollow area. In theory, we already know how to make data from Star Trek, but we don't have the computing capacity to actually do it. I see. Oh, I see. Wait. So that search, duplichecker.com, reverse image search, uses Tin Eye, the reverse image search engine, for its results. Does it really matter if the AI is sentient or not? Like, does anybody actually care? Hey, Bat, welcome back. How was work?
This is some story. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Let's make
Google reverse image search is stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question similar to what we were asking Aquila about Yandex, right? What is so important that you need to reverse image search that a simple Google image search isn't good enough? You won't be asking that when they release it into the internet and it gets the nuclear codes? I don't particularly care. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Kerrigan? What? Kerrigan, the CSGO player for FaZe? What? It's a good thing that I don't necessarily use the other search engines. Work was good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Now, I don't have a lot of respect for the first two, but they're not total idiots. You don't care about what Elon Musk thinks about anything? Mm. Kerrigan is a prolific computer science and professor. Computer scientist and professor. Elon Musk has gone off the rails lately. Well, if Aquila's to be believed, he was never on the rails to begin with. I'll tell you what his deal is. Memes. That's what his deal is. If he can meme something, he will.
We're sliding down. Wonder what's inside.
Is there a good use for that?
Hyperloop. Which one was Hyperloop again? Is Hyperloop those underground tunnels that's supposed to, like, prevent traffic jams?
Huh?
Is that one Hyperloop?
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I can't remember. Hyperloop is dumb. His underground transport thing that turned out to be cars driving slowly through small tunnels. Yeah, what was the one that he was doing where it was just like vehicles on like train tracks essentially in a tunnel?
I think we could slide down that thing.
It allows pods to travel at very high speeds. Okay, that is the one that I was thinking of.
Oh, a container.
It doesn't sound that bad.
Slid along that.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to. Oh god,
We're sliding down.
I'm gonna have to go this way first and hope for the best.
Woohoo!
gonna do that again. We fought Kavesi here. Many of my friends fell.
You already have better ideas out there, just the magnitude. Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay, I'm alive. There's the magnitude of effort to do a lot of them would be crazy. That wasn't his idea, if it's how you're describing it. Turned out to be another stupid idea that he couldn't follow through on. I feel like the only thing he's actually followed through on so far is making a flamethrower. That's it. That's the only thing he's actually followed through on. I think maybe he should just have stuck with Tesla and just kind of left it at that. I think there wouldn't... Yeah, I think maybe SpaceX. SpaceX is doing alright. SpaceX and Tesla. Everything outside of what SpaceX and Tesla is doing, and even some of the ideas that he has for Tesla are fucking stupid. But I think outside of that, I don't think he's done anything worthwhile, like, at all. Like, isn't he doing, like, satellite internet or something at the moment? Wait, not as good as people make out, but still alright. Oh, the SpaceX one? Yeah, I don't even know what the point of SpaceX is. Is it just because NASA stopped sending people into space? And, like, trying to advance space travel and shit? So he was just kind of like, oh, I want to go to space, so I'm going to go to space. We all know how satellite internet went, ask Ace. Yeah, I guess. It was the physicists that came up with a method of time travel that theoretically would work, but we needed access to something like the mass of Jupiter and to be able to control it, and the capsule the size of like a one-seater could time travel. I mean, that's a theory, I guess. Those electric trucks were promised to come out years ago. Oh, really? The like big 18-wheeler ones? His whole thing is getting to Mars? Yeah. What was the other thing? Didn't he announce, like, that weird, like, geometric car or whatever? The one that got, like, memed to hell. I seem to remember him giving a demonstration of, like, some revolutionary, like, glass that he had put onto some of his cars. And he was just like, oh, if I throw this thing at the window of this car, it won't break. And then he threw it at the car and the window broke. There's so much that could go wrong with Hyperloop. What could go wrong with it? Like, how does Hyperloop fail? Starlink. Wait, isn't that the next Bethesda game that's coming out? wants like 100,000. Wait, he wants to put 100,000 satellites into space so their cell phones would never lose connectivity. And he wants to, doesn't he want to put those satellites into space as well to make the internet free for everyone or something?
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. I'll be able to post on Twitter how I'm stuck in a cave. What? So the person that that's trying to rescue you can be called a pedophile by by Musk? Oh, that was so weird. ISPs around the world would literally blast him with nukes if he dared. Will streams start at 10 AM UK time and not 12 PM UK time now, or is this temporary? Honestly, I don't know. I can't answer that question. Making sure the tube remains safe for the pods to travel through would mean that they would somehow have to account for weather changes, bearing in mind a single tube would span various conditions simultaneously. Yeah, I don't know whether... I don't think... yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know whether... I'll be going back to 10 or staying with 12 at the moment. I just... 10 is currently a temporary thing while I try and fix my sleep schedule. But yeah, I don't know what the time is going to be moving forward. Another would be loss of vacuum, like through a bullet hole or something. The atmosphere would change, would mean the pod traveling at the speeds touted. Code would cause the pod to drastically slow in an instant and turn everything to mush. No one said the Hyperloop... sold... Oh, he sold the Hyperloop to Branson? Really? Did I get here just in time for a discussion about how Elon Musk is a fucking dogshit stupid moron? Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Just in time. Magnet version of his theory wouldn't be affected by atmospheric changes. We should make a one-man tube with wings that you can control. And if that works out, maybe make it bigger to carry passengers and luggage. Oh, God. And maybe it could go above the ground instead of under it. I'm starting to see where you're coming from, Falco. I think I like your idea more. Rivi sent me a thing the other day about how apparently there is a VR headset in the works that uses that can like, it uses like an onboard computer to like Neuralink with your brain or some shit. Basically, I think the title of the video was something like Sword Art Online's VR headset is in the works or something. Apparently there's a couple of companies are working on. Apparently Valve's next headset is going to use computer interfacing in it or some shit. And then I saw like the prototype stuff that was being worked on, and apparently you need to like attach a couple of clips to your earlobes, and I was instantly like, well, I can't fucking use that then, because I basically don't have earlobes at this point. Do the people that wrote that know that the whole SAO has a microwave in it that kills you thing? Because that's kind of a big part of the premise. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a headset that's being designed, you know, minus the if you die in the game, you die in real life aspect of Sword Art Online. It's not their fault you're built different. Thanks, Sword. You know what? You know what I want? I don't even know if I want that right now. Like, I know I said last week at some point or earlier this week that I just want Sword Art Online style VR to be a thing, because all VR is going to be shit until we get to the Sword Art Online level of VR. But what we actually want, what I actually want, is I want them to be able to just do away with controllers entirely. Just give me some, like, wearable gloves as opposed to unwearable gloves. But, like, I want them to replace controllers with gloves that you can just use in VR. That's what I want. Looking forward to the Nightmare on Elm Street VR experience. There's no risk of dying in real life, then where's the thrill? How am I supposed to enjoy fighting Melania and Elden Ring in VR if I don't die IRL? Ah, sure. Bionic eyes? Okay, but where's my bionic arm so I can truly live the Bionic Commando experience? Nintendo Power Glove? Fuck off. I just think it's funny that we already have the tech to make legit cyborgs and people just don't know about it. I'm pretty sure that glove controllers aren't a matter of can we do this, it's can we do this in a way that doesn't weigh 7 tons and cost half the contents of Fort Knox. I seem to remember watching a Linus Tech Tips video about a guy who actually built a pair of VR gloves that have, like, what is it? It's not haptic feedback, but it has, like, parts in it that, like, when you use it in the game and pick up an object in the game, you can feel yourself, like, the glove sends feedback so that it feels like you're actually holding that thing. I also am not a big fan of Linus Tech Tips anymore. I used to be, and then there was like a period of time where I think he was just saying some dumb stuff on Twitter, and I was just like, oh, this guy's saying dumb stuff on Twitter. All right, I'll never Never go out of my way to watch a video again. I used to be subbed to him for a while. Oh no, low battery. I mean, was the Power Glove ahead of its time the same way the Virtual Boy was ahead of its time? It's almost like Nintendo is too big brain for its own good. He's so asinine like 90% of the time. Yeah.
It's a good feeling, isn't it? Huh. I see some relations have changed.
Is there any way I can get out of here quicker? No. Alright, I guess we're climbing. You don't need a controller at all with Kinect? Oh, don't even get me started on Kinect. I had a Kinect. I will never use it again. I don't know if you're taking the piss when you phrase it that way, but I would honestly say, yes it was, they had a neat idea. The tech to do it right just didn't exist yet, so they tried anyway, and oops, it's shit. Yeah, I feel like that was a lot of stuff back then, though, right? Like, a lot of people had a lot of good ideas. They just didn't have the tech to make it work. And I feel like a lot of stuff that failed 20 years ago would probably succeed now. But a lot of companies are like, oh, been there, done that, don't want to try again kind of thing. I kind of don't like that.
I've never traveled so far from my colony before.
You'll do just fine, Juniper. Let's go.
Could that be a
Only heard of Connect 4.
That looks like a way forward.
No, the Kinect was a peripheral for the... I think it started on the 360 and then moved across to the Xbox One. But it was basically just like a webcam that let you use hand motions for games and stuff. Or just like, it was basically just like a motion capturing webcam for the Xbox, basically. Said the Power Glove and Virtual Boy were ahead of their time. The tech wasn't ready yet, but for the Kinect, no, the Kinect was shit. True.
Keep your safest colonies with me on the job. Violent
PJ, hello. How you doing? Okay, so it turns out level 64 might be a little bit above my my threshold right now. It's worth a try, I guess. What? He was in the process of healing me and then he went into fucking Ouroboros form, the little bitch. Just waking up, you're doing fine. You might go back to sleep. That's fair. Yeah, okay, that might be a little bit above my pay grade at the moment. level 60 something, whatever.
Should be time for dinner soon.
So the Kinect was a camera for the 360 that, yeah, read motions and let you control games that way. It wasn't that good. An upgraded version was made mandatory for the Xbox One. It was fucking garbage and part of why Sony walked away with that generation. True. I think the Kinect move sucked because people realized they don't necessarily want to be super active while playing games. I don't know about that. I understand the reasoning of making the Kinect mandatory. At least it breaks the nobody makes games for this thing because nobody has it, because nobody makes games for it loop. If you made an Xbox One game, you knew the player had a Kinect. Oh, I see. But the thing is,
Let's use this.
I don't know. This is the thing that I never liked about Microsoft and Xbox in general. Like, the 360 was obviously the better of the two for that particular generation. And then Microsoft started trying to do too much, right? They started wanting to be like an all-in-one platform. Like, I seem to remember that at one E3, they basically just talked about how whatever particular console was launching at the time was it wasn't a console, it was like a media hub or whatever. I can't remember the exact phrasing that they used, but they used like weird phrasing for it. And I was just like, why? It's a games console. Just focus on making a good games console. Like, what the fuck are you doing? As for the Kinect, no, the reason it sucked wasn't people not wanting to move. It's that, do these measure to control your game fucking sucks. I have buttons, let me use buttons. Buttons work. Yeah. Yeah, I think Microsoft really tried to keep the console war stuff alive. The funny thing is, I think it was mostly Sony that was keeping the consoles war stuff alive. Do you remember when the Xbox was supposedly like, it had to be always online? Like, you had to sign in like once a day? It had to be always online, you had to sign in once a day, and you couldn't swap games with people. Like, it would lock your games to your gamer tag or something. And then Sony had their press conference afterwards, and they were just like, oh, and here's how you trade games with your friends. And one guy just hands a PlayStation game to the other guy. It's just like, oh, thank you. And then that's it. That's all they did. They basically just ripped Microsoft apart with that one thing. Okay, so that's how I get down there. Let's see what's up here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Okay, this is leading me to this section over here. The Xbox One was always online, no game sharing, just all kinds of dumb draconian bullshit. Yeah, I think that was the console where they were also like, I seem to remember watching a compilation of every time they mentioned TV. And it was like a 30-second montage of just TV, 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 TV. During just Xbox versus PS3, I think the console wars were still going, but like really slowing down. Yeah, I think the main reason the console wars were slowing down was because during the PS3 360 era, the 360 was clearly ahead by like a massive margin. Like Nintendo was off doing their own thing with like the Wii and stuff, and nobody, I don't know, when I think of the console wars, I feel like the console wars was mostly between, I mean, I think it started with Nintendo and Sega, right? And then it moved on to being between Microsoft and Sony. And I feel like Nintendo isn't even part of the console. Or at least they don't care about being part of it. Console wars was between 10-year-old nerds and other 10-year-old nerds. Yeah.
This is something decent, right?
Not when people lap up the Switch and its games like it solved world hunger. Well, I think that's just a byproduct. That's the thing. Like, Nintendo just cares about innovating and, like, pushing new ideas and stuff like that. Whereas...
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Sony and Microsoft are still kind of... Like, I think it's... I think the... Oh, hell yeah. I think the whole console war stuff isn't really a thing this generation. Like, I don't know what it is specifically, but I feel like nobody really cares about it anymore. Like, there isn't... There's no real, like, big emphasis on, oh, which one's the better console this time around? Because I think the main focus on the consoles this time around is, oh, which console can I actually get? Like, realistically, which console is available for me to buy? Did I see otters eating in the game? No, I haven't seen otters eating in the game yet. I left that water area kind of quickly. There wasn't really much more for me to do in that area. What? What am I fighting? Oh, shit. No, get off me. Run away. Ooh, no. Ah. No. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Come on. Yep. This way. Yep. Go over here. Fill out the map and then just keep running. Yeah, there we go. From what I remember, the game that set off console wars in my school was Mortal Kombat. Because Sega had blood and Nintendo didn't. For me, it was Aladdin. Because Aladdin was on both, but it was better on one than the other, but I can never remember which one was which. Like, I think that Aladdin on the Sega version had a sword. I don't think you get the sword in the Nintendo version. Because the Sega version of Mortal Kombat had the blood, code. It was the best-selling copy, even though it was worse in every fucking way. It looked worse, it played worse, it sounded worse, but it could have the blood. That was in the entire selling. That was the entire selling point of Mortal Kombat. So it was the version people wanted. People can't afford them, and if they can, they can't get them because they're out of stock. Exactly. Sony ponies still do. People don't have time to worry about having console wars with nothing to wage wars on. Exactly. No, that doesn't make you a Sony pony, although I don't know where this whole Sony pony thing came from, but Frost seems to think that it's a thing. Sony had to put the PS4 back into production because they can't get enough PS5 parts? Wait, really? Huh. I prefer the PS version of games for 2 reasons. Haptic triggers, and if there's button prompts, I don't get muscle memory crosstalk. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can definitely get behind the muscle memory thing. That's why for some games I still prefer controller over over keyboard and mouse, just in case there's just in case there's QuickTime events. Because I cannot do QuickTime events on keyboard and mouse, like, at all. I think I might be doing the side quest that you were telling me about yesterday, Umbral. Is the side quest that you were telling me about yesterday where you had to gather a load of items for somebody, is it this one where you have to collect 50 green nectarines? They had to put the PS4 back into production due to the world chip shortage that was caused by all the the dumbass lockdowns. Okay. Maybe developers need to abandon that archaic idea. I still get fucked up because I do A, B with the Nintendo positions, A right, B bottom, X, Y on the MS, in the MS position. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. How are we in 2022 and still doing QTEs? I mean, QTEs aren't that bad. Oh, that's just step 1 of 4? Oh, great. Is there, like, somewhere for me to buy them? Because I don't want to have to just, like, wait for them to respawn and then pick them up again. There's got to be a better way, right? You can also just go to the Turkinhold and say, sorry, we're breaking the alliance. I don't know how it goes, but I assume the end results are not as good as upholding the alliance. They spawn more on the lower levels. Oh, God. Sony Pony is the name given to PS fanboys. By who? Who decided this? The Sony Ponies, Xbox, and Nintendo drones. Who decided this? I go in the fifth. Need to deliver 50 nectarines, 50 Birkin grass, 50 shiny roses, and 50 bare aubergines. The required items can all be found in Low Macphail Winewood area and High Macphail Wine area. Okay, that doesn't really explain anything. What's the name of this quest? Tau Turkin Alliance? There it is. More common in the Low Macphail Wildwood area. Well, which part of the area am I in at the moment? I don't really know many P5 fanboys these days. I mean, I know people that have them, but don't like shout it from the rooftops. Yeah, I mean, Frost runs in different circles, I guess.
Time to take the fast way.
Getting punched isn't as bad as getting shanked. You still don't want to do.
Something so valuable here.
You've seen them used a lot. Okay, where and by who?
It appears we can pass through here.
Oh god. Alright, let's not get into the whole Switch thing, Zolfa. I know you and me have had this conversation about the Switch many times. I don't think we will ever agree on the whole Switch thing. Who the fuck is this? YouTube, Facebook, Reddit, Twitter? There's no way. We need to avoid generalizations. Plenty of people have one console and aren't dicks about it. Yeah. Holy shit. There's actually a Pikachu in it. Interesting. I've never ever seen those terms used once. Me either. Steam Deck is a better Switch? Xbox will probably be last, but only because it doesn't have a game I'm seeking on it yet. See, the Steam Deck doesn't do anything for me because I don't know. I don't need a handheld, I guess. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like, the only reason I own an Xbox at the moment, so I have a Series S. The only reason I have it is to play 360 games, which is why I bought the cheaper model and didn't need the X. Because if the game comes out on Xbox that I want to play, chances are it's also going to be on PC. So I'll just play it on there. But you own a Switch, so you have a handheld? I have never once undocked my Switch. And I will never be in a situation where I will be like, oh, I wish I had my Switch on me Like, if I'm out somewhere. Like, when I was going to Chicago, for instance, right? And I was on the plane or I was in the airport, I never once thought to myself, wow, having my Switch would make this wait to board the plane really more bearable. Ah, got it. Steam looks good, but I use Steam Link and use a controller via my laptop. Depends on the games you're interested in. There are games I can think of that would be nice on the move. I'm never on the move, is the thing. Anytime I've used my Switch, I've been at home or at a family member's home, and the times I've used undocked, I can count on one hand. You've never undocked it, so you don't have to stop playing. You've never undocked it, so you don't have to stop playing while you go to the bathroom. No, I have not. I take my phone with me and I browse Twitter. Anyone that uses public transport might find it a good opportunity to pass the time if it's a long journey. I mean, like, if it's a super long journey, then... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like it's probably good for some people, but it's, yeah, just handhelds in general just don't do anything for me. Like, even if it's a long journey, like, I don't know, like an 8-hour flight to Chicago, I'm just like, I have no need for something like that. Okay, how are we doing? I still need to go over there and get whatever that is. Alright, I need to find a quick travel point.
We're sliding down.
I'm not in the bathroom long enough to do anything except the business. If I think I'm going to be in there for a while, I'd rather do something fun, not inflict any damage on myself. Yeah, I guess. Oh, there we go. Rest spot. You just bought Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology for the 3DS. I think that's a game that Luck recommended to me. I think that was one that he wanted me to play. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Radiant Historia. Is a game that was recommended to me by somebody. You'll have to let me know if you like it. The amount of times I've taken my MacBook to the restroom is like nearly every time. Really? What? Even if you're just pissing? Wait, what? Why? Are we allowed to post links in chat? I can't decide between two computer mice. Yeah, sure, go for it. Although, judging by the people that are in chat at the moment, you're going to have like an even split of, oh, you should get this one. No, you should get this one. And so on. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, okay. Logitech MX. Logitech G604 Lightspeed. Interesting. Of the two, me personally, this isn't me telling you what you should do, but for me personally, given the choice between these two, I would probably go for the G604. I personally, for myself, would buy the 604. Not the MX Master. But like I said, it's going to be different for everybody. The 604 doesn't look too bad. I'm only opinionated on stuff like this because I'm in the tech field, but mice I don't feel strongly about. I don't bother bringing something in there if I just have to pee because I've only got 2 hands. Yeah, if I'm going to pee, then I'm definitely not taking something with me. Because I just don't need to. I'm not in there long enough to justify any of that. So it's like, whatever. Same if I was buying, that's what I'd get. Just a first look impression. 604 looks like what I'd get. I don't want to get my hands on them, but yeah, I'd say the 604. It's more comfortable to use. Yeah, it looks like, surprisingly, I don't know how we've quite managed this, but surprisingly, it looks like the 604 is the general consensus of chat. Everyone seems to prefer the 604 there. Now, I will reiterate, that's not us saying, oh yeah, you should definitely get the 604. Because we don't want to be responsible for you getting a mouse that you might not particularly like or might be bad, but it's the one that I would go for given the choice. I've also only got 2 eyes and I don't want to have to get a mop. Oh god, what if Zolfa sits down to pee? We didn't even take that into account. Maybe that's why he does it. He sits down to pee. Oh my god, Zolfa, that's weird, dude. Why are you doing that? Why are you sitting down to pee? Come on. Sort it out. You're lucky it's Sunday. I'm angry you made me see that with my own 2 eyes and also that I didn't get a chance to do it first. If I did, I wouldn't be ashamed. Oh yeah. What's wrong with that? Wait. Because he's using... Wait, is it urinal or urinal? Sitting down to pee is only when I'm... do I have the shits? Okay. Are you gonna do that thing, Ghost, where you're weirdly stubborn about the weirdest thing for no reason? No, I don't care. I'm pretty much of the opinion that anybody can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. And I'm like that with most things. No, you cannot, Frost. Toilet paper over the top or underneath? Obviously over the top.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
Yeah, Sword does the toilet paper underneath thing.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Speaking of opinions, this girl in another stream asked my medical opinion. She knows I have a bit of medical training and got crazy mad because I wouldn't give her an opinion. I was like, for what you described, you need to call someone. Fair enough.
I definitely feel stronger. Ugh.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Actually, you know what? I don't think this counts as a quick travel spot just yet. I think we have to rest first, so we'll do that.
Let's get some food on the go. Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet.
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly. Not much we can do though.
I know a guy that got into the toilet paper argument and got fed up with it.
Manana,
Looked at the pattern for toilet paper to end it once and for all.
So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Apparently, the argument that I've heard made for toilet paper underneath is that it deters pets, specifically cats, I think, from unrolling the toilet paper. Apparently, they're less likely to do it if the toilet paper is underneath as opposed to on top.
Completely gone.
Did she actually just say gasp?
What did you say was
For
gone?
fuck's sake.
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way.
Also, if it's underneath and they attack it anyway, it won't unroll. Yeah.
Friend sure did not just
Yeah,
put
sure.
elsewhere and forget.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Still happens with my cat either way.
I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Real question is, do you position the seashell's outer shell up or outer shell down?
Unpolished.
Outer shell up, I guess?
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
If that was even a serious question.
But she can't have eaten up a lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Riku. That guy barely eats at all, right? Indeed. Riku practiced ancient Noppon art of restraint.
Hey, check it.
Manana do not.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks.
I don't think he's asking about the 3 seashells.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A turkey.
Or maybe he is.
So they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology.
honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Well, as I understand it,
strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
2 of the seashells are used as prongs,
All in all, so we might not be too
and the last one is then used to scrape.
Get to it.
right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? Well, had Riku know Manana is dainty eater.
Prongs?
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days,
Prongs? No, not prongs. Because prongs is something different. What if you lack solidity? Well, then you've got 3 seashells to scrape.
Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Well, that was my first instinct, but the way you asked the question didn't make me immediately think of it, like, as that's what you were talking about. So I was just kind of like, oh, seashells. All right. Because I was going to reference it when you said that, because I didn't immediately think that that was the reference that you were making, but it did make me think of that. And so I just kind of left it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I didn't ask it. I didn't answer the question as if it was about that. I seem to remember, what was it that Falco, do you remember what we were doing where somebody asked a question about favorite movie from the 90s or something, and I said Batman and Robin instead, and Aquila got really shitty with me because he was just like, oh, but Demolition Man came out in 93, so why didn't you answer that question? I can't remember in which context that came about, but I seem to remember something like that. It happened a while ago. But like somebody asked a question about favorite 90s movie or something, and I said Batman and Robin instead of Demolition Man. Oh, it might have been that popcorn tabletop quiz. Yeah. Yeah, you could be right. No, the only reason I said Batman and Robin is because I had a bunch of friends back in the day, and one of those friends in particular, we used to make jokes about how Batman and Robin is actually a good film. Even though neither of us thought it was. It just kind of became this like inside joke that like Batman and Robin is one of the greatest movies of all time kind of thing. So it just kind of stuck with me. It was Bap that was looking for a mouse. Why? What are you linking here? cruise the net faster with 2 wheels. Wow. Wait, if you hold shift and scroll, it scrolls left and right? Wait, is that a real thing? Trying to find a way to test this now. Jesus Christ. Let's have a look. Damn it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay. Holy shit. I had no idea that was a thing. That's crazy. I've gone all this time and I did not know that holding shift and scrolling on the mouse wheel scrolled left and right. That's... My mind has been blown today. Stolen provision.
Meat is sparking amazing.
Okay, so I want to go over here and try and figure out how to get that. What happened to blow my mind? The fact that you can hold down shift on your keyboard and scroll with the scroll wheel on your mouse and it scrolls left and right. That's what's blown my mind. Yeah, I know you can, like, push... I know you can push the button. Like, you can click in your scroll wheel and you can just, like, move up and down, but... Alright, how do I get up there? How do I get up? So that seems to be where it wants me to go. How do I get over there? I think my favorite mouse ever was one that had the scroll wheel on like just a bearing, so you could spin it. Oh, I see. So instead of it being a scroll wheel, it was just a scroll. sphere, I guess. Scroll sphere. Huge documents. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had much of an issue with right-left movement when it comes to like viewing documents and stuff. If you clicked the mouse, it toggled between ratcheted scroll and free spin. Ah. God damn it. I guess I can just do it like this. Hey, these green nectarines actually respawn pretty quick.
There's been fighting here. Would you care to send them off?
Okay, it doesn't actually look like I can get over there. How the fuck do I get this? Because there's a chest over there as well. Is it below? Well, I can't get over there from there. Maybe it's below. I wonder what will happen if I try and jump onto this cable from here.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
I will just die.
My stomach's growling.
Didn't use that feature constantly, but when I needed it, it was very handy. It was a good mouse, but it was a first run Logitech, so of course they cheaped out on something. The thing suffered a catastrophic failure after a year. I seem to remember somebody, like when I was playing Final Fantasy, I seem to remember somebody telling me about like an MMO mouse that they had that was a Logitech. And apparently that's supposed to be pretty good, but it's like super expensive and not actually available that much. Like it's pretty hard to get hold of. The mouse that died was a Logitech. It lasted you 10 plus years. Damn. I have a Logitech mouse at the moment. Although I have the G Pro wireless. It's pretty good. I mean, technically I have two. I also have the HyperX Pulsefire.
Is there a good use for that?
Is it up there? It looks like it's up there. I don't know how to get up there. Umbral, do you know if I can get up here right now? The keyboard I'm using now is a Logitech G915. The fuck up on this one, you know how number keys show both things they can do? Like it has a 7% on it. Or only one of those characters is transparent to let the light through. The 7 glows. Oh, really? The G915. Yep. I think this might be one that I was looking at as well. Because I wanted to switch out my keyboard. Like my second PC. Oh yeah, that was one that I was looking at getting as well. But if I remember rightly, it didn't have the right combination of key types. I think I wanted the linear one, but it was out of stock. It's like out of stock everywhere. I'm lucky that I have the muscle memory for number keys. I couldn't tell you how from the map. I have muscle memory for shift functions for the numbers and mostly numpad. Yeah, shift functions for me as well. Like I'm good at like hand placement and like muscle memory for that kind of stuff, like for numbers and symbols. But as soon as it comes to muscle memory in the example of like having to do QTEs, my muscle memory of where the keys are that I need to press is just completely gone. It just doesn't exist. Other than, you know, WASD, QE, and R, and maybe F. Outside of that, but like if I had to press those at like split-second timing or whatever, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, especially WASD, I can never remember which one's which. I just remember that W is forward, and then ASD is just like I know which one ASD is, but like, if I had to do a quick time event and I had to pick between ASD, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. Let me have a look at this. Oh, hold up. Okay, I think I found the thing that it is wanting me to look for immediately. So apparently you can... Aha! You have to go this way. You literally just climb the tree. And then you go along here. Da, da, da.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, but then the question is, how do I get over to that point of interest? Probably further up.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
There's an elevator over there as well. I'm not entirely sure where that goes. Oh, hell yeah.
I think you operate it
Like how I don't have to think about where the V key is when typing vehicle, but if someone asked me to assemble a keyboard, good fucking luck, buddy. Oh yeah, I see. Like you would know it just from like the muscle memory of it, but if somebody wanted you to, like if somebody didn't have any keys on their keyboard and they wanted you to replace the V key, you wouldn't know where the fuck it goes.
Never seen this place before.
Okay, this isn't working. Your muscles know where it is, not your brain. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit. Need to fall off that.
We're sliding down.
Well, at least I have something to grind for now that isn't levels. I need to get all of those fucking items. Although, this is all part of the same area, right? So would this fabricator over here drop those green nectarines? Go find out. You should go fart around with side quests or something for the next few hours. I gotta go eat back teenish. Yeah, I'm about to go grab something to eat myself, actually. Got myself a nice chicken and mushroom king pot noodle. Oh, I should probably have waited to see if it actually gave me it before I interacted with this menu. The thing is, I've got so much money that it doesn't really bother me very much. Oh, I need that Turkin grass anyway, so this isn't too bad. Isn't Turkin grass one of the things that you need for the quest? The annoying thing is this thing takes too long. Just fucking hurry up. Like, what is your problem? It'll tell me if I got it before I know I got it.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a thing. Oh my god, it is a thing. Alright, let's go. Time to waste all of my money. Oh, that looks like more. Oh, maybe not. I only got 3 that time. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to spend my money on, so I might as well do it this way. Anyway, I am going to go quickly grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. Got myself a lovely hot noodle. Now we get to just press this button for a while. Yeah, I know. Cool. Yeah, I can get 4 presses of this and still manage to go pick all that stuff up. As long as I can press the button. It does. Yes, it does. But very rarely. I haven't found one for a while. Your dog is going crazy from fleas, but you can't get him to eat his meds. Isn't there a thing like that you can do where you like put the meds in the food or something? I seem to remember something like that. That's the thing I've seen that works, maybe. God, yeah, this is very rare. Oh, here we go. Boom. 4 of them. Hell yeah. Oh, you died from the level 70 enemies? But it reset the spawns. That might be a faster way of doing it, sure. This is just more convenient, I guess. It wasn't even something I was planning on doing. I was just coming over here to test whether you could do it. It turns out you can. Just happens way too rarely for my liking. Still more convenient though. Oh, there. Oh, that might be quite a lot. So what was I on? 31? 38 now. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, this is going swimmingly.
valuable here?
The only downside is the fabricator takes so long to just power up and do the thing. It's like, come on, hurry up, I haven't got all day. Oh, that looks like more. Yeah, see, that time it was only 3. Oh, that looks like more. Actually, no, it doesn't. Oh, actually, maybe. The UI has disappeared for a second. That'd be 3 more? It might be, it might not be.
Something so valuable here.
It was not. Oh, it was probably the mangoes. I wish you could choose, you know? Why does it have to be random? Let me fabricate what I want to fabricate, you know? Oh, that'll do it. There's more. One? Fucking one. Well, that was at least 2. Should be on 46. 45. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I've got so much money that I don't really care about doing this. Well, that looks like it might be enough now, you know. Yeah, I think those disappeared. Ah, yeah, see, now I need Turk grass. I mean, if he gives me 10, then I might as well do this until I get 40. What game am I playing next month? Is that a joke about how long this is taking? I thought so. Well, luckily, next month I get to make up for this by playing Skyrim. I'm probably going to play Skyrim after I'm done with Soul Hackers. And then once I'm done with Skyrim, I'm probably gonna play... God of War. But, like, not just the PS4 God of War. I'm probably gonna play, like, all the God of Wars in the lead up to Ragnarok. Because I've played the PS4 God of War. I haven't played any other God of War game. Not a single one. You remember having to do something like this in Star Ocean 3? Which one was Star Ocean 3? Was Star Ocean 3 the one with Fate Lion God? That was Till the End of Time, right? Because I think it was Star Ocean, then I think it was Second Story, and then I think it was Till the End of Time, The Last Hope, and then Integrity and Faithlessness, right? I played a little bit of Till the End of Time. I don't think I ever made it off the first planet. Oh, you didn't like the camera view? Let's see. Hopefully doing this gets me more of the other materials that I need as well. There was a character that I thought was really cool. But if I remember rightly, he was like the bad guy of the first planet. I think he becomes a party member later on in the game. I can't remember the guy's name. I think it's like... Abel, I want to say, maybe? I can't remember. Return of the bowling stream. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. No, but also kind of, I guess. So you said this guy's going to give me 10 of the thing that I need, right? Okay. Now I need shiny rose. So let's have another chat with him. I only need 3 shiny roses now. Yeah. No, you're right. Alright. Back to the fabricator. Luckily, they're all items in this area, so I can just go back to the fabricator and get them. Because I'm pretty sure the fabricator fabricates items of every item type in the area. Although I'm not entirely sure if you can get the roses from here. You must be able to, surely. you know for a fact the last two things do come out? Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, this might be it. No, it's all shit items. Sorry, never mind. So far, I've got myself one. Come on. No. Jesus. Considering I only need 2 of these, I'm probably going to be better off just hunting around trying to find these ones. Oh, there we go. Seven out of 50? Seven out of 50. That doesn't even seem fair. Good morning, Luck. How are you doing? Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking for Glare Aubergine. Let's see. Let's see if the aubergine is the purple that comes out of there. Looks like it might be.
Every day's a training day.
Nope, pentashroom.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. I should write this all down.
Sorry, I'll have a look at chat in a sec. feel like I've gone through all of them right now.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for all of this crap to scroll by so that I can see what rarity the item is. Because if it's the purple, then chances are I'm not going to get very many. And I'll be better off just looking for them. I haven't seen a single one scroll by yet. Maybe it only pops up when I need it in the fabricator. Holy shit, I picked up so many items. Just looking for the shiny roses. You know, there's actually an easier way of doing this. I could just go into my items and search by alphabetical and search for it in my item list. But where's the fun in that? I'm still technically eating lunch.
Every day's a training day.
Okay, it looks like pentashrooms is the only purple.
all down.
Right, what have we got around here?
There's no way I picked up this many items. Come on. Now that the Persona damage calculator is complete, I announced the Persona RPG on another server in order to be able to play with other people, and some people came and they actually seemed really hyped about the RPG, and I'm so happy my current players really don't give a fuck. These new players seem to give so many fucks. They're helping me make a better battle system. Oh, that's good. What did you just add? Okay, that's a pretty good one.
I should write this all down.
Looks like it's gonna...
You know what? Fuck this shit. Where are we at? Where's my glare aubergine? Okay, so I must have already had some. Pentalus region. Is that where I am? Yes. Alright, let's see if I can get some now that I'm actually on the quest for it. Oh my god, it's still going. I didn't actually end up picking up the 10 from the guy, but that's fine. I just know that I need to get 40. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get these. Am I at the Clifftop Hulk Fabricator? The Clifftop Hulk? No, this is the Cascade. Wait, where's the Clifftop Hulk? Oh, Clifftop is later? Okay. Well, this thing that I'm looking at says that I can get glare aubergines at the Clifftop Hulk Fabricator.
Want to look a bit further back?
I'll whack 'em good.
You gotta face me.
Thanks.
Energy!
Uh-oh. Why did he do that?
Much relief. Glad Riku had just power frame last night. Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's you on about, leading brand? I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on your end by any chance? If so,
oh, I
you
see.
have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yorin ever say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Hey, should we go check out the other side too? I guess this is fate too, huh?
Oh, hold up. Oh, it looks like I have to go this way. Wait a minute. Actually, can I even go this way? Yeah. No. Alright, never mind. It's still fucking going.
Good thing we found this.
It's still going.
Hey, look! That's a really odd-looking tree.
It's an enemy. Let's go.
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy struck. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death.
Huh?
Oh, that's
I
not
don't
good.
know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mia, year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you've got to stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Of course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day. So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me.
Oh, here we go.
That friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren.
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry.
Miyabi.
It's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that.
Just occurs to me, I've had this game way quieter than I was supposed to.
Things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
I think the reason for that is it's been on, my PC's been on since 3 AM and I've been doing stuff in the meantime.
Wonder what's inside.
Stuff I had to lower the volume for. And I forgot to turn the volume back up.
That smarts.
Yeah, so you want me to go that way? Let's see what's up here.
This should prove useful later.
That smarts.
I'll make sure we hear that this is a rare doodah. Yes.
Hey.
Yes, exactly. See,
What's
you
this
know.
food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up already?
We couldn't even if we wanted to.
This is a rare doodah right here. It's okay, Manana.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
Now we go back to the camp.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This amount to keep us going for a while.
Ah, finally, the items have stopped scrolling.
This is something decent, right?
Oh! Wait, Nem. Nem, are you still here?
All right then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mio?
Who's there? Come out!
Boliaris!
How did he know where we were?
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
We have an antimatter cannon aiming at Colony 4. Shouldn't take that long to explain.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
And what struggles is this queen going through, eh?
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
What was his nickname again? Like Smoldering Kamaravi or something?
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Loading screen during cutscenes. That's crazy.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Phoronis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well.
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Why don't they just pack up Colony 4 and, like, go into hiding somewhere? Just abandon the colony and just go live in some caves.
Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Ashbar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yeah, I mean, I'm making pretty good time, mainly because it helps that I'm 20 levels higher than the recommended level for this part of the game.
That we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
That makes sense.
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
You did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh. And that's it. No looking back.
Well, my
Time
de
for
facto
bed. Alright,
partner's
pal.
running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't vote
I'll see you later.
Can I now?
Have a good night. Hopefully we were able to help you out with your little mouse problem.
You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
So far, they have replaced some words with snuff and spark.
Remember,
but they're still fine with leaving in asshole
get too close
and
we
shit.
may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle, there's an ether deposit being mined, in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them without being spotted.
Then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony Force soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
All right. Do this thing.
This is something decent, right?
I didn't realize this area over here was still so big.
Watch your footing, guys.
Is it above me? Wait, there's another area above?
Oh, hate this.
The Great Sword. Talk about conspicuous. Are we getting any closer?
I'm guessing that's where the birds are for the side quest. I'll leave that for now. Thorum, hello. How are you doing?
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Phoronis and another chance.
Another chance.
I'm exhausted, my brain feels like mush.
This is for me.
Otherwise I'm alright. How are you?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Phoronis. So you better make the most of it, with what life you have left.
Not entirely sure how to answer that question these days, but... Guess I'm alright.
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a
Those are some
clever thing
pretty
you are.
fucking
Those
badass
ones are a bit
robots.
special.
True.
They're tied to both yours and Kamarabi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope.
What does that mean?
Hope?
Dreams. Desires. The future. Yes. They are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
You haven't
They are
actually missed that
everyone's
much.
hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes.
So ages ago, Ethel was told to go to the castle. So she went to the castle. And the queen showed her a antimatter annihilation weapon or some shit. And they were going to point it at Colony 4 due to being released from the flame clock. And basically gave her a choice. You can either watch Colony 4 get destroyed, or you can hunt down Ouroboros. So she decided to hunt down Ouroboros. And
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here. I just want to leg it across and finish this.
that Kamaravi guy is, I guess, essentially there to keep an eye on her.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all that's happened.
Huh.
Watch your footing, guys.
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
You all right?
Yeah, my hand slipped.
I'm
Better watch
definitely
this
gonna
again.
need to go hard on this game. Because you're one plot beat behind me. I see. How is that possible? What have you been doing with your time?
Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle.
Fine, I'm
gates.
going to be heading off in about half an
Just to be
hour's
at our
time
readiest.
anyway, so you got some time
Should
to get
run one
ahead.
final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left.
I get
If we
very
take care
easily
of this
distracted
now,
by seeing
we can
enemies I
ensure the
can
colony's
punch and go,
safety.
and I wonder what's
Just
in that
maybe
direction.
We can make an ally of people in the castle.
Clearly not
It'll
supposed
make
to
getting to
go, but
Sword
I'm
March
strong
a
enough
bit
to handle
easier.
because I'm
Still,
whackily over leveled.
it's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
Oh, FF14. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an off-seer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. Then next stop, the city.
That waffling over level thing, you're in the same boat, we're about the same level, so you should be able to trivially shit stomp any mandatory boss fights. Probably.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is.
Hey,
Not gonna high five.
What's that in aid of?
do the right thing. Come on.
Do the right thing.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Do the right thing, Taeyeon. Don't leave him hanging.
You be that way.
Left him hanging. Shocking.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh! No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Where do they put that table when they're not using it?
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
Maybe they've extended the blade technology to ordinary objects as well.
We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Oh, Nem, I installed the Old Republic yesterday. I didn't realize that the bloody character creator looks so weird now.
Exchange flutes.
I don't like it.
But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to say...
I just like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
I don't know, they just made it... I don't know, the UI looks weird to me, and like, just the boring black and white is just a little bit weird.
You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
We should be able to rest here.
Do.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, did you see that?
Gem's done.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Yeah, we'll make a 4 there.
Gem's done.
Come on, I want to use it quick. I should do it, you think?
Let's move out.
Oh, it's not switching me off Infinity Blade anymore. That's good.
Mimi? I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
I hope we can make use of this. That smarts.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey!
What's that
Here's
noise?
a goodie.
Wonder what's inside.
What the hell is going on over there? That's how I got here, right? On that tree. Yeah, it looks like it.
Make it through here, and we'll be in sight of the castle.
For Ethel's sake, we have to take care of the Annihilator. And quickly.
Sweet, let's poke around. Huh.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ignore that. Ignore what just happened. I didn't almost fall asleep. Nope, not me.
Wonder what's inside.
I need to get up to this area somehow.
We can't leave it like this.
The thing is, I wasn't even entirely accurate about that either.
Write this all down.
So 3 o'clock was the time I got out of bed. What time I actually woke up was 1 o'clock.
Good thing we found
More
this.
accurately, 50 minutes past midnight. So it was 10 to 1 when I woke up. And then I just stayed in bed for another 2 hours. So technically, it's even later than I said.
Look over there.
Even less time than I said. See the sunrise. Yeah, I told everybody that I woke up at 3, but I didn't actually wake up at 3. I woke up at 1 and just got out of bed at 3.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
What's that sound?
Ah, that didn't take them long to find us.
Phoronis.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mio.
That voice? Ethel?
Ethel.
Ethel. But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How did they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. En's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
En.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my
That
message
guy's
to you
accent?
was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
Sounded Scottish to me.
Here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes.
For the greater good! Well spoken.
The greater
Then I say
good.
the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking. Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys, get ready! They're here!
Arsehole.
Aim! It's Kamarabi! Prepare yourself!
For battle! We can't afford any mistakes. All the way to the hosted fight. You could blindly charge forward. Good grief!
Eyes over here! I'll bring you down!
You won't get away!
Just watch! I'll have it here!
Eat this!
Come on now! They broke away! How about this? That makes me! They broke away! They broke away! Hang in there! Gotta face me! They broke away!
I need you, Mio.
Ready whenever! Let's do it, Kyan! Oh, you're fucking smart now, mate!
I'll show ya! We're near our limit!
Aha. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling this fight would be a lot harder on level. Okay, let's go. Probably not worth it, but... Oh shit, what even is your ability? I completely forgot she was in my party. Increased damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Just get rid of you because you suck.
I've got their weak point. This bow will strike true. Only! You can't stop this momentum.
Okay.
I used my thinking muscle for this one.
So I've used Senna.
How about something like this?
I mean, if I use one of these two, I'm guaranteed to get either Noah, Lance, Tyon, or Mio, right? So if I use Uni... Go for this one.
Check out what I've got in mind.
How's this for a plan?
I'll make it.
Okay, I can actually use whoever here.
I'll pave the way to victory.
What the fuck was that? Right, I should be able to do the Ouroboros one now. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. Do, 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 do. Yeah, over 1 million damage. Let's go.
Whoa, how is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
Did he just say he wanted to get inside Ethel? He can't find a way to get inside Ethel. Crazy.
No good, eh? Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Piranhas.
Came up to this thing's ankle and you have to fight 2 of them at once. But you also have 22 levels on it, so you need the dots. Yeah, super easy. They're gonna beat them, the story's gonna be like, can't even make a scratch. I mean, that's basically what's happening right now.
What is it? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Combine, like Voltron.
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Piranhases and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
If you manually in the chain, I need you.
Ethel's a lost cause.
Yeah, I don't know.
We could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and crime ever done.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
He just pulled his eye out, didn't he?
This is... I am under no one's yoke!
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The 2 of us!
What is she saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you! Admired us? Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude? This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh?
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
Stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving. Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats! If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi! Noah! We have to kill the consuls! You're right!
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong!
No!
All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other!
You might not understand now, but someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is
I'm not gonna lie, this cutscene has kind of woken me up a little bit. For whatever reason, the actual gameplay of the game isn't that thrilling, but like there are certain cutscenes in this game that are actually pretty cool. Like this one. And finding out the Kamaravi is fucking awesome.
Let us cross blades one last time.
Even if he does look like a Naruto reject. Oh no! What?
Ethel!
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was En thinking? Picking those reckless hotheads.
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh?
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Mobius. Now! Feast your eyes!
Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb. We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with
It's a random
everyone's
point of interest while trying to look up
look
stuff up yesterday. One of the videos on the list was all of the cutscenes.
You turned everything into a
It was
game.
20 hours. Jesus.
These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with. Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Gonna rearrange both your mugs.
You better not stop us! Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection! It's of you! Crush you with fire!
Mobius OP. It really would. Cool.
I've got an idea. All right.
Okay, we can actually topple. And we can also daze. Bump.
How about above and beyond?
Bump. Of course, you're the one that reactivates. Oh, only just got there. Damn, exactly 100. Come on, Juniper, let's go. Yes, there you are. Ah. 'Cause I basically need Mio here. Oh, I guess I could have used Uni as well. Let's go with you. $35 and $25, 60. Is she gonna get another? No.
I will play my part.
Okay. Bravo!
Leave it to us.
Boom.
Everyone get ready.
$223. Ah, not even 1,000,000 damage. Fucking pathetic. Sure.
Ouroboros. No wait. You are nothing to Mobius!
Oi, oi! Things are looking pretty snuffed up!
No! Something strange!
You never get away with this! Never! What's on this light? What's happening? What happened?
The Black Fog! No! The annihilation effect!
What? Are you sure?
No! We have to get away from them! We have to retreat!
We're not gonna make it!
Oh, shit!
Mio!
I'm on it.
Huh? Mio, what are you...
This is it!
It's the only way!
Is it over?
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Queen's
Quite a snap
fingers.
decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
What's wrong with the character designs?
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad.
I actually dislike the, like, bird people designs. I'm not a big fan. And I think it
Sleep well?
Yeah.
lessens
Well,
the game
sort
for
of.
me somehow.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Fair enough.
I suggest we take a break.
Who? Cares? Ah, fucking got him. No, it actually is her. No, honestly. Where is it? There it is. See? That's who you're talking about, right? Oh. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 video game, Mio, English version, voice.
Good to add more names.
Okay, I
Traveled by now, huh?
want to go north.
Let's go someplace else.
Where is the castle? Is the castle north? I don't actually know where the castle is. Is the castle? I'm just looking for the cliff top oak. Listen, I am not gonna watch a show that you recommend. Okay? Because you are notoriously bad at recommending good things. I think there's basically two routes to the castle. The intended route is the southern one. This route you're doing here is... You better be hard enough to handle it. Well, I can take on that level 48 unique, so... Any person who's took up your recommendation is boss. Yeah, but... Like, I'm just talking about your recommendations in general.
Here's a tough customer. This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of... Juniper from my party. Get rid of you. Let's bring you back in.
At your service. Keep your heads or lose them.
This one looking at me funny.
You're a lifesaver.
A recommendation of yours that I dislike. Alright, if I'm gonna be really real. Okay, if I'm gonna be really real. Columbo is fucking shit. Okay? Oh, I've actually caught up to you now? Interesting. Whoa!
I'll follow. Let's go.
Hiya! Alright, let's do some healing, shall we? Game? Yes? Get up yourself. Went out to do shit yesterday that probably cost me all of my head start, and then since I can attempt to be social, why do I bother? Yeah, I ask myself the same question every day, and the answer is I shouldn't, and so I don't. Why do I still think it's funny that the rings are a tank weapon, while in Xenoblade 2 they were a healer? It would fit them more. Yeah, I agree. The ring weapons should probably be healer weapons. I agree. Holy shit, one shot! I could interlink here, but I don't want to waste my... I'll probably do too much damage, basically. I don't want to waste that. I'm just gonna do that before everybody dies. An Indian asks for friends who share a passion for metal detecting, not the premise I was hoping for. Cat-eared lady with rings was a healer in 2 and a tank in 3. I wonder if there's anything to read into that. Probably not.
fast, whatever the weather.
Overkill. I mean, no, I don't have Incursor unlocked for everybody, but it does definitely help that Incursor is very good. I am a big fan. Alright, let's go for Noah. This is the last one, right? So I need you. Didn't even make it to 100 with everybody else. We'll just do this.
Rare thing?
So yeah, I don't actually have Yumsmith or Strategos unlocked at all. Or Dorker on Mio. Yeah, I have a majority of all the things done.
Sweet, let's
They're
poke
on us.
around.
Orders? I'll draw the reinforcements.
Oh god. Well, how far in the game are you?
I'm done.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. We've been spotted.
A couple of them are story related, to be fair.
You're a lifesaver. No, no, no.
Found an Alpha Kadabra next to an Alpha Alakazam in PLA. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I know where you are then.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hey, can I get a hand here? On it.
Yeah, those ones seem to be the mandatory ones so far.
I hope we can make use of this.
Leave it to me. Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Gotta make me.
You're a lifesaver. I need you here.
There were no holes in my strategy. Something so valuable here.
We're almost at rank 5. I just beaten Cleaver.
Focus!
Stay on your toes.
You've got to face me! I'll have to get on your level.
Liberation! Going well.
Wait yourself, Juniper.
I am actually gonna have to do this. Pop into each region and look at the map and see where the question marks are. The side quest marker is always visible. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still the same fight.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Working on it. One seat center. Two ways to blow the towel. Cheers for that.
Can I hit that guy from the front with that?
Time to win out the big show. You ain't ready for this.
I haven't even got this thing down to half HP yet. Yeah, I am not able to pay attention to this fight whatsoever. It's a good thing I'm so over leveled. I probably shouldn't have stood in that.
Stay on guard for now. Serve my strategy. I've got their weak point. This bow will strike true. Only above and beyond.
You're in for it now.
No wavering is the enemy's down. We will try it.
Do you think this plan might work? Hit them where they least expect. I might have the answer. Too right to take mine.
I wonder if it'll actually give me Noah back. Yes.
Do you think this plan might work? I might have the answer. Great! Everyone get ready!
Next one's the last one, but I still have to do it. Give me Noah back if you can.
Do you think this plan might work?
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I don't know. And the spin 360 no scope. So that would take me to 71. Do I think she'll get an extra, what, 29? Maybe.
You're in for it now.
Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. Too tired for this shit.
That was incredible. This is something decent, right?
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
Oh, I accidentally left 2 healers at the end. That's so annoying.
Wonder what's inside.
Oops, they found us. Oh, Rotary got a face me.
You're a lifesaver.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
What's that? Ow! How's that? Oh, Rotary's over here.
Thanks. Go.
Now he's got a face me.
Thanks.
I couldn't keep them in check. Oh, the reinforcements.
Run away. Alright, where's this what's this Hulk thing? Well, I'm caught up to you, but once I find this, Baroness Hulk, I'm going to be spamming the A button quite a lot, to try and get these, what are they called? Glare aubergines. And once I've got them all, I only need to get to 40, but once I've got them all, I'm probably going to call it a day. In fact, it might even take long enough that it just gets to 6 o'clock or whatever. Well, I don't know if it's up or down or like what's this way.
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Is this like a rare thing?
It's north. Alright, well, we'll get it. We'll get it on the way back. Yes. Oh, never mind. Can't open that door.
Huh? Is that?
Well, I need to get 50, but I only actually need to get 40, because I haven't actually picked up the 10 from the guy who gives me the quest. So, technically, I only need to get to 40. Hopefully it's a manageable level.
Whoa, check this place out.
See what contains. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm not like... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, where's this taking me? Yeah, I'm not in any great rush to get there. Oh. Oh, that's where that leads. Okay. Listen, I'm exploring. Shut up.
Is there a good use for that?
Oh yeah, I see it. There it is. 48? Yeah, 48 is manageable.
Smarts! Such is the officer's duty.
Running in the opposite direction of where you're told is what you do when the game is giving you directions, not when I'm giving you directions. Well, like I said, I wasn't in any particular massive rush to go and find it. As long as I knew it was roughly in this area, so it's not a big deal.
Watch your footing, guys.
Okay, it doesn't look like we actually have to beat that many enemies.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. No leg lock.
Down,
Divine protection. Keep them coming. You're a fire lad.
Energy grenade!
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? Don't try to stop us.
I'm so ready for this.
Reversal edge! Thanks.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Let's see how difficult this is. I may regret doing this. In your own time, Lance. Come on. Hey, it looks like that was a little bit too much for me. I don't want to die. We'll be getting back to it and focusing on the plot once you end stream, so hopefully you won't have too much of a lead on me. Well, I don't even think I have a lead on you right now, do I? It'll be fine. Hello, Falco. Oh, it resets the enemies?
Shall we deal with this?
Full track broke away. Violent blow. You didn't disappoint. Wow, thanks.
Divine protection.
Pressure advantage. They broke away. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Broke away.
Divine protection.
Let us free. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I know who to rely on, Juniper.
Hey, I mean, about even is fine, I guess.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge.
What was that noise?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The girl with the gall.
But you're in our way.
I'll show you how we hunt in Colony Town.
Energy
Fire!
grenade! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Divine protection.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Force, glow ray,
Ever the parrot in the air. Hit them hard, guys.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Give us a leg up.
This'll keep it going.
Keep on pelting it.
Uh-oh.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
I know. Feeling good.
Energy grenade!
I thought the other one was gonna enter the fray.
Sorry, but we still need you. I'll make up for lost time. Perfect. Time to wheel out the big stuff. We'll blow you away.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
Okay.
I know who to rely on, Juniper.
Time to end. Italy still out.
Ready for this?
No love lost. Divine protection.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. I don't want to do this.
I don't know if this
but you're
even
in
is
our
one.
way. Go. That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Shall we deal with this?
You're a lifesaver.
Divine protection.
That's the weak point.
Didn't disappoint. Keep pushing them.
Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Are we done? I wasn't paying attention. Falling asleep. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done.
On it.
$25? Jesus. Ronus Hope rebooted.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Anything
up.
to help our cause.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Anything to help our cause. Good to add more names. It's a good feeling, isn't it? There's so much choice.
Everyone,
All that.
I'm sorry.
What? It's just gonna go off the edge.
Something so valuable.
Oh, hell yeah. The aubergines. Let's go. Listen, I may have had my eyes closed temporarily while I walked off the edge there. And opened them as I was falling. I don't even have to move from this spot. I can just hammer the A button.
Something so valuable here.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it the pink things? Oh, this one's 1,500. Okay, this one's a little bit more expensive. I'll just drift off while I'm playing, and then I'll wake up and have fallen off 3 cliffs. Yep.
This is something decent, right?
Hey, that's not what I'm looking for. Found one in the first one and then haven't found any since. What the fuck am I looking for?
Is there a good use for that?
Okay, it was in that pile. Was it the yellow thing that I was looking for? It wasn't that thing. I don't think it's any of those. Got a rare doodah. Not any of these. I don't think it's any of those.
Is there a good use for that?
I think it's any of those. Ah. None of those either. I don't think it's any of those.
Good thing we found this.
Come on, please, game. None of those either.
This is something decent, right?
I don't remember where I got my glare. Aubergines. I know there was a side quest bit where you ran into those two dudes that jacked Alevnis. Hit the road where you had to collect the things that wanted you to gather a bunch of them.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing I looked at said that I could get it from this fabricator, so here I am. I started on 7 and I'm now on 14.
Something so valuable here.
I don't think it's that one either. Nope.
Good thing we found this.
It honestly just sucks that the fabricator takes so long.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ah. Now we're on 18. 22 to go.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, I don't think I remember what side quest it is you're talking about.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Ah, 23. Or 5 from that.
Something so valuable here.
At least I'm making some money back by all of this stuff that gets auto-sold. It's just auto-selling all of my tasty sausage.
This is something decent, right?
Something so valuable here.
Oh, if it had been that. Then.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
2.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ha. I don't see any yellow. I just go. Oh, I wish that had been it.
so valuable here.
Oh, that would have been a good one too. Oh my god, there's so many good ones. I think glare aubergines could be gathered in the area below where the level 70s are. The area below where the level 70s are. Oh, that's the wrong button. Area below where the level 70s are. Like over here? Ah. Yeah, I don't know what area you guys are talking about.
Good thing we found this.
So I only need, what, 13 more? Come on. Fuck. Well, that was going to be it.
Good thing we found this.
I mean, I still have 432,000 money. Oh, that looks like 5. So I should be on 32. Yep.
Something so valuable here.
8 to go. Not even looking at the screen anymore. I'm looking away.
A rare thing?
Gonna wait until I hear the sound effect. Just resting my eyes. That was 2.
Something so valuable here.
Yes, something so valuable here. Man, I really wanted that to be it. Come on, this has got to be it. Yeah, there we go. Managed to get exactly as many as I needed. Now this guy should give me the other 10. Now I need to go over there.
Supply drop.
Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. What did I just say?
Everyone, I'm sorry.
I feel like I blinked and fell off. That doesn't even seem like it was that long. That was literally a blink and I fell off. Okay, let's try this again.
Is that?
Is this like a rare thing?
Are we gonna be all right?
You can never go wrong with some ether. Moving troops through mountains or woodland tends to be strenuous. Let's take every precaution.
Don't worry, I'm keeping a kit.
I'm the girl
The
with the
chicken
gall.
nest should be coming into view. Is there a good use for that?
Where does this put me? Oh, against a level 88 unique, okay. Shame? What's a shame?
Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Oh, I was gonna fall off again. Nobody replied to the post in Discord. Which one? Whereabouts? Oh, that one. Most people probably don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. There was a question in the image, that's true. Point two fun that you can only see if you click on the image. There's no way clear that you're asking that question. Just offering an explanation as to why you received no replies. You like the turking? Alright. You think Goku would win? Do you know who that character is? No, that's Ultron. Yeah, it's Ultron from the comic, What If Ultron Won? Yeah, he's basically in Vision's body wearing an Ultron suit of armor. Like, you can kind of make out the face from the, like, the faceplate that's, like, raised up. But yeah, it's basically Ultron with the Infinity Gems.
Good to add more names.
Stones, whatever.
Wonder what's inside. Good to add more names.
He beat Metal Cooler. He can beat anyone.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
I'm over here, right? So yeah, I think I want to go this way now. Well, I would argue that considering this character exists in a comic book named What If Ultron Won, I would argue that no one can beat him, because otherwise he wouldn't have won.
Let's stay cautious.
Now, I think I've perfectly logicked that out there.
We can't just leave this.
But the fact that there's a what if he won means that it's not the actual outcome, so he was beaten? No, this is his form after he won. So he won because of this. There is obviously the canon version where he didn't win. But in that version, it's not this character. This character is only in the what if he won. So would have had to win to do this. How long are those item notifications going to keep going? Hey, I use the fabricator a lot, okay? Probably for a while. Level 57, what chapter am I on? I am on chapter 4.
It's not an easy descent. Watch your step.
This is something decent, right?
You're both using shit reasoning?
Then you strike.
How so? In response to what Ghost said, just because he won doesn't mean he's unbeatable. Are you sure? Because obviously nobody could beat him. Man United lose to Liverpool, Liverpool lose to Man City. Does that mean Man City can't be beaten by Man United? What? Oh, this is the area you were talking about. Okay. This is the area where all the level 70s are.
Never seen this place before.
Wonder what's inside.
No, that's not how it works. Because I'm not... listen. You can't say that it works the same way that way around, because in your example, you're giving 3... you're using 3 actors in this scenario, right? In the scenario of who could beat Ultron, this Ultron, Oh god, that's a poison swamp. What the fuck? Did Miyazaki make this game? Yeah, in this example specifically, where it's just like who could beat this version of Ultron, it's not somebody could beat somebody and Ultron could beat that person, so that person could never beat Ultron. There's only two actors in this, Ultron and everybody else.
You're planning on fighting that?
Okay, I don't think I should be down. Holy... Is that a unique enemy? Nope, that's just an elite. Okay. Frank West can beat him? You think Frank West could beat God Emperor Ultron? You're mad. Absolutely mad. I'll hear none of that. Alright?
That smarts. I'll claim the ether here.
Oh, broken. Arrows gone.
Ultron beat all of the universe's most powerful heroes and they're dead and there's none left is not the same as... John Wick versus Ultron after John Wick gets the had his dog killed by Ultron buff.
Wonder what's
It's
inside.
funny. But no, I mean, like, there's a lot of assumptions being made, right, on either side. And I feel like the most generalized assumption that can be made is well, the only thing we know, right? The only thing we know for sure is that Ultron won. Right? And if Ultron won, then the assumption needs to be made that there is no one left to oppose him. Right? In which case, nobody can beat him.
Such is the officer's
Who did he
duty.
win against? He didn't win against any. He didn't win against anyone in particular. Right, what is Ultron's purpose? Ultron's purpose is pretty much to wipe out all sentient life on Earth, I believe, something like that. I don't necessarily remember the intricacies of his programming, but okay, I want to go down here. You're not going to use analogies in future? Well, I mean, you can use analogies. Just use good ones. It's that easy. All right, let's take well, no, because in your analogy, it doesn't make sense, right? Like it doesn't work. Because in your analogy, Ultron had to lose to somebody first. Because you said Man United beat Man City and Man City beat Liverpool. Does that mean that Liverpool can never beat Man United or something, right? Or some variation of that.
This is something decent, right?
I'll claim the ether here.
In your example, Ultron would have had to lose to somebody. Right? Alright, what was the updated version? My bad. Sorry, I didn't see the updated version. What's the updated version?
Smarts. Watch your footing, guys.
I did take issue with there being 3 teams. Because in the example of this, it's basically Ultron versus everybody else.
I'll whack 'em good.
Man City beat Liverpool 5-0. Therefore, Liverpool will never beat Man City. So... in your example, for your example to make sense, Man City would have to kill Liverpool. Yes, the point that I am making is that that version of Ultron exists because he beat everyone. That's what the storyline of What If Ultron Won is. He won. He beat everyone. Let's face it, if Ultron beats you, he's killing you. That's the point I'm making.
Glad you could see us through that, lads. Yes, sir! I put my head down and pulled us through. I hope we can make use of this.
We need a moderator for this shit. Save it for the podcast, guys. Come on. See, this would have been the perfect thing to have just been like, hey, I've got something to discuss on the podcast. Can we do a podcast in a couple of days or whatever? And I would have been like, yeah, sure. This would have been... this would have been exactly one of those situations. Right?
We should be able to use some of this. Whoa, visitors!
Okay, so now you're posing another scenario where this character exists. Every Marvel Universe character is still alive. Who beats this character? My answer would still be nobody.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let me think about it.
Say the word.
There would have to be... Actually, you know what? You know what? I've got an answer. It's Master Roshi with that pot that he can just like do some arm movements with, and he can just trap people in this little jar. That's who it is. That's who beats him. No, there's only really 2 characters, I think, that have a power set strong enough that could possibly stand up to him. Maybe 2 characters that I can think of off the top of my head. Just from the like superhero side of things, it would probably be Phoenix or Scarlet Witch, right? I think they would be the only people that would even come close. There are obviously other characters, like you said, like there are like cosmic level beings like the Beyonder and people like that, the Tribunal and shit, like, maybe, but I don't know. I get the feeling that if they could have done something, they would have done something, but then again, they are kind of neutral, so I don't know. Who would they beat? Would they be able to beat this guy? Where is it? This guy. No. It's not just Ultron.
My plumage is everywhere.
It's Ultron who is able to upload himself into Vision's body and controls the Infinity Stones. Infinity Ultron. Yes, exactly.
I should write this all down.
The artist could just stop drawing him. Silver Surfer and Galactus wouldn't be Ultron.
Nice and limber.
I mean, I could use an analogy. I guess I could use an analogy similar to the one that Aquila used earlier, which was the Fantastic Four can beat Galactus, and I'm pretty sure Ultron can beat the Fantastic Four, and therefore Ultron could beat Galactus. Just to bring it back to Aquila's analogy from earlier.
A container. Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
Okay, I think this area over here.
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe
Yeah,
me,
so this is the
we will.
castle region.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
So what we're oh fuck, I didn't mean to walk that far. There we go. Sorry, I'm going back to the save point. What about the Living Tribunal? Yeah, that's the kind of level of shit that would have to deal with it, I think. But even then, I seem to remember a lot of talk about the Living Tribunal, and it doesn't care about that shit. Okay. So, something about a door opening.
We could do with some food.
Trying to take a break and a Amagon. I do have something to discuss.
Where should I start?
Molecule Man. Or Beyonder. Yeah, I think I mentioned Beyonder earlier.
I definitely feel stronger.
Level 59. Marvel games on the NES. No, I can't specifically think of any off the top of my head. Nothing to do there. There's also a G.I. Joe game, and I'm curious how many folks you'd give about it, given that G.I. Joe is very American. I remember that there was, if I remember rightly, wasn't there a G.I. Joe cartoon? And I think I remember a G.I. Joe game, or it might have been an Action Man game for the PS1 that I remember playing.
It's good to keep a record.
I think it might have been an Action Man game for the PS1. Action Man better than G.I. Joe? I don't know about that one. G.I. Joe is technically a Marvel property. Wait, really? So basically, he appears to rarely intervene in multiversal matters, as he remained hidden even when the Prime Universe was destroyed. So even destroying the universe wasn't enough to bring this guy out of hiding. There was a G.I. Joe cartoon, yes, probably what most people in my age group remember. There was a movie too. I actually kind of, like, knowing almost nothing about G.I. Joe, I kind of like the G.I. Joe movies. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't watch this. I think I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I did not watch this. All right, never mind. Oh, boy.
It's good to keep a record.
All right. Well, now that we've done that, Oh, I don't need Juniper in my party anymore, so that's good. Now that we've done that, I am gonna get out of here because I am dying. So I will be back tomorrow. We will save this discussion about Ultron for another day. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Not quite sure about 10 versus 12 yet. I say I'll let you know, but I said that yesterday as well, and then I didn't, so I don't know. Yes. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye-bye.